sides to be shooting that shot.
Instant death.
The black bow is behind us.
Yeah, you're so right.
Like, at the very least, gaslighting her into thinking that I'm like that I'm here for something like that could buy us a little bit of time.
Wait.
Oh.
I want ice cream.
Last time, you guys had returned back to the little, civilized area that wasn't in a time loop to sort of rethink your tactics, buy supplies. And after a good bit of shopping, a little bit of training, a little bit of crafting, made your way back to the capital, this time not flying in, landing a good distance outside and walking in so that you're not falling from the sky if it loops. But after getting to the capital, you decided to go looking for the guy that was following you last time you were here. Initially, you didn't really have much idea of how to do that, but you decided to go to the market, and you got lucky. Saw him buying groceries, and then stalked him to his hotel.
Average party activities.
You followed him to his room, discovered that he was reading something or writing something, both maybe. And then left, content with the knowledge that you know where this guy is staying now. And I believe your plans were to go out into the slums to ask around there for something.
Hold on, if I give people money, will it respawn on me when the loop happens?
Do you want to test that out?
The problem is I don't want to count my money.
Just test it with like 1 coin and just write it down.
I don't want to part with my 1 electrum piece though.
Why are you giving an electrum piece?
Grim had a thing that could give me electrum.
Right. Just go buy something. I don't know.
I mean, technically we did already buy food,
Yeah.
so we'll find out.
You did buy street food.
Yeah, but then we left the area though, is the thing.
No, that was literally as you were looking for the guy.
Oh.
And following him.
Okay. I'll just subtract the gold. Oh, if Draker says you get your gold back, I'll know.
That goes just lost to the ether.
The currency conspiracy is mad at me now.
Yeah. What's the plan, party?
Hopefully
I
log
believe
into
we
the
were supposed to
Roll20 in a
be.
reasonable amount of time.
We were supposed to be asking them about any strange occurrences they might have seen.
Yeah, don't try to rely on me today, guys. I literally just woke up like 15 minutes ago.
Oh my
I've got,
god.
like, all of
No
3 brain cells.
so easy.
No excuses. Oh no,
Are we all just
no.
napping today? What the fuck?
On your feet, soldier.
Okay, so going out to the slums.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I believe our reasoning was that the people inside the walls weren't going to see much. Like, if we were asking about strange occurrences, we aren't gonna find it, like, in the fucking market, for example. So, like, our best shot would be to ask out and around here.
Actually, which slums would you like to go to, actually?
We'll just start at the one that you brought us to.
Okay.
Make our way through the slums systematically.
Wait, the U.S. government?
No.
Wow, nothing from that. Thanks, guys.
I was laughing.
We're
I
all
don't know who
silently
picked up.
judging you. The joke fell
Yeah.
so flat. We're all judging.
Apparently, jeez. All
I
right,
thought
guess
it was funny.
I'm packing up my
I'm
briefcase to
just-
go.
The sighs were audible.
My headphones just didn't pick up my reaction.
What are you asking about?
Any strange sightings or occurrences that they could note? Using the fact that I am that they believe I'm someone of higher importance to get them to actually want to tell me.
Sure. Roll me an advantage persuasion.
Advantage persuasion.
Advantage persuasion.
Yeah, I can live with a 27.
So the only thing that some people would really tell you is that there was some guy going around earlier today asking about if anyone had seen ghosts or floating hooded figures.
And which way did they go?
Would you off that way?
All right. There's our lead today.
Yeah. Yay!
Which direction? I'm sorry. On to the next slum.
I see.
Yeah. You continue walking, sort of asking around as you go. People are generally saying the same thing, like, weird guy asking weird questions. Keep pointing you further. Different parts of the slums. So eventually you get some people saying pretty sure they saw the guy going to the tavern right over there.
Oh. Let's go be neighborly.
Sounds fun.
As you walk in, it's kind of a little rundown, not in the best state. There are a couple patrons in there.
Do any seem to match a description of what we've been provided?
Roll me some perceptions.
Perceptione.
Oh shit! It finally loaded.
No.
Nice.
I see my rolls are going to. I see this is what my rolls are going to be like for this session. I'm blaming my internet.
I guess your internet is at fault for bad numbers. Oh, damn.
Why do I have 11 inspiration?
You got 10 from when we killed Zebby.
Oh, fuck it. Yeah, I'm just gonna burn an inspiration point, I guess.
Okay.
Okay, one more. Okay, I'll take the 13. Fuck you.
I see we're gambling again.
Okay, so
I fucking love gambling.
Lumina, you immediately spot this guy that like pretty closely matches the description that some people had given. And then pretty soon after, Landon and Butterfly and Ophelia also notice him. He's just sitting at a table, eating some food. Seems to... He looks sort of as one would expect an adventurer. Got like weapons and armor on him.
Nothing too strong looking?
Like he's nothing that would visibly appear exceptionally strong. Like it looks like he's got pretty standard armor. He's got a rapier at his side that looks fancy, but hard to tell.
Lumina will discreetly as possible kind of like nudge her head in his direction. Be like, looks like the guy.
I think so. Doesn't look like anything scary at the moment. Who here wants to be social? And then I guess to that note, how friendly are we going to be?
You know what? Sure. Where is he sat? At like a table or like sat up at the bar type deal?
He's at a table.
I'll just walk over and be like, is this seat taken?
Go ahead.
Guess he'll nod appreciatively and sit down. See, that's flag number 1. He saw he saw me eating fucking shit bricks like everybody else in this fuck ass town.
Yeah.
So, heard you've been looking around for ghosts and creatures bearing cloaks.
Do you know something about that?
Not much, but can I ask why you're hunting them?
Oh, yes. Actually, are you from here? It'll be a little hard to explain if you are.
He's sort of gonna look around with this like wiry little grin. Some might say we're a little bit far out.
Okay, so no. I'm part of the Reapers Guild. And, you know...
See, this whole thing makes a lot more sense now.
There's been word of strange happenings here, including some things that happen to match the description of Grim Reapers, and at least to my knowledge and most of the guild, they shouldn't be around, visible to most people.
Yeah. We're also here actually investigating that stuff. We've also found undead dinosaur populace around.
Yeah. Didn't hear about that one.
Yeah.
Do you know what's causing it?
Sources say, or our sources say that it has something to do with a powerful necromancer.
Mm-hmm. Awesome. This is what he looks like.
Oh. What a little guy.
He's got a scar.
That's it. Those are always pain.
I agree. But also most troublesome that they've been able to cast in here.
Is there something wrong with magic?
You're familiar with the looping, yes?
The what? I just got here this morning, so I know next to nothing.
Oh, so allow me to fill you in. Every 3 days or so, this place goes through a time loop, reverting back to the start of this festival.
Oh.
Because of the overwhelming amount of arcana in the area, casting spells can lead to erratic results. And as he so said it in a layman's term, should one cast something powerful enough, the amount of arcane here would overload and commit exterminatus across the entire continent.
You know, that would explain why I felt kind of tingly.
Yes. It's not the best.
That doesn't make sense, though. I've seen, you know, people out on the streets doing little like cantrips and stuff.
I think due to the nature of the people who are here, since they're supposed to be here, it's not adding to the well that's already here, if you catch my drift. It's like we're looking at a bucket that's almost full. These are all droplets that are supposed to be in there, but if you or I were to say cast a fireball, we're pouring cup into a overflowing bucket.
I think I get what you're saying.
Yeah. It's been quite a pain being a sorcerer here.
You know, since we're working on the same thing, I'm Lotus. What's your name?
Vulcan, though, so long as we're here, 125. This place is from very long ago, so a lot of people here think I'm an angel, and it's a lot easier just to say I'm one of the low-ranking ones. Last week I said I was 7, and that did not go well.
I don't remember angels ever going by numbers.
Me neither. But this place seems to only worship like the original 10 or so gods, so.
I wonder what would happen if I turned into a dragon.
I would advise not.
Haley, is just Landon said this in character?
No.
Good. He's gonna get smacked.
I'm actually wondering just if it would trigger the magic thing or not.
No, it's like a magical girl transformation.
So these dinosaurs, what were they doing?
Pretending to be grazing up until the point that we interacted with them, and then they rushed out with other undead and tried to kill us. Along with a, forgive me, Sora, what was it called?
You guys never figured that out.
Right.
I
This
thought Bailey knew what it
large...
was.
Did you?
Yeah, because he was able to recognize what it was.
Oh, right, yes. A
Remember the
nightcrawler.
name.
Along with a nightcrawler.
But was the nightcrawler like commanding them or something?
Potentially so. No real words were shared between them, but they came first, and the Night Walker came, so it seemed as if they were they were being led by him.
It's a strange combination of things.
I know.
I don't recall Nightwalkers being able to revive things as undead. And they're not usually with other undead. Kind of, they're Shadowfell things.
Yeah. Makes this a right and proper mess.
Have you figured anything else out?
Not yet. After our first encounter with the loop and those creatures, we had to reconsider our strategies given our more arcane inclined party members, and have just came back today.
Hmm. That makes sense.
Yeah, we weren't exactly privy to the loop either upon our first incursion, so you can imagine how well dealing with a Nightwalker came.
The people here haven't really been helpful. They don't really seem to know anything. Or I guess maybe this is the start of a new loop, or they wouldn't.
A little bit of both. Due to the nature of the festivities and such, most of them don't even leave the city outside of the fields at this point. So, no reason to notice anything going a bump in the woods.
Hmm.
My name's Landon.
Nice to meet you, Landon.
Nice to meet you too.
I like apples and bananas. Me too, kid. Me too.
No.
That was said out of character.
You all seem to be able to handle yourself. Would you mind if I maybe joined you for a bit?
Of course.
That would be nice.
I have no objections.
I don't see why not.
Sounds good to me.
I love making new friends.
Right. Which direction was the dinosaurs?
Correct me if I'm wrong, Sora, but weren't they like, I want to say a few miles northwest of here, right?
South.
I'll relay that information.
Okay. Well, unless you think there's anything we can gain from staying here, why don't we investigate in that direction? Surely there's some kind of setup this necromancer has.
Yeah. The only thing is there's some pencil pusher in the town who's from the outside as well, but he's not much help. He's not interested in the necromancer, he's interested in the loop.
What, some researcher or something?
Yeah, some egghead. He works for some company, he's sworn to secrecy, yada yada yada.
Weird.
Yeah.
I'm hungry, says Landon.
We just ate.
It doesn't mean I'm not hungry.
That's unfortunate.
Get something to
Use
eat.
the book.
You're at a tavern.
Yeah, you're in a tavern, just order some food.
Landon begins ordering. Seems Landon's in a potato mood today. He's ordering a loaded baked potato. If they don't know what that is, he will
Maybe
very
like
much so explain it.
maybe like the humble tuber, we should consider burying Landon and seeing if he grows more Landons.
I don't think the world needs more than
This
one
tavern does not have the ingredients necessary for a loaded baked potato.
Oh. Does it have potato?
Use the book.
Yeah, they can give you some potatoes.
Do they have cheese?
Use the book and then write like bacon bits and cheese and then put it
Yeah, like,
on the
they're-
fucking potato.
They're only really missing the like meat part.
Okay, I'll have it meatless.
And they can give you potato, cheese, and butter.
Do they have beans?
Beans?
Ah. Yeah.
What?
A baked potato with beans.
It's
No.
a British
You
thing.
British
It's
people.
There's a special place in hell for you, Dank.
I don't like beans. I'm just saying that's a relatively normal thing. Don't knock it till you try it.
Yeah, a relatively
I'm
normal
going
thing
to.
in Birmingham, maybe.
Fuck you! I'm posting the video.
Yeah, get your
Oh
tuna
gosh,
and bean
it's the egg
potatoes.
crisis.
Yay, potato.
I thought about sending you that stupid fucking or that new game that just got shown off by IGN. God Save Birmingham.
What?
Okay, it's this new medieval zombie survival game that they showed off like the quote unquote gameplay demo. And all of the fucking comments were just, this is just what normal Birmingham looks like.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure they named a Warhammer Death World Birmingham.
I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, after getting some food, what's the plan, folk?
Head out to where we found the dinos.
Yeah, I think
Watch
that's a
the
good idea.
dinos be there again because it's been reset.
Pretty sure.
Imagine if it does get reset and we have to fight the dinos again.
Yep.
Right.
You head out following that same road south. Except this time at the T section, there is no dinosaur.
Oh.
No dinosaur, no evidence that the battle ever occurred. The tree that got nearly burned down is fine.
Does Landon know how to make ice cream?
No.
Probably not.
Damn.
So, I suppose from there we can split up or fan out and search for clues.
Yeah,
Yeah.
if there's not going to be since the reset. Mine as well.
And yeah, they're not here waiting to jump our asses, but that doesn't mean there's anything nearby that won't be of use.
Mm-hmm.
How would you guys like to split up?
You already
Or-
know where I'm going.
Well, counting the new guy, there's 11 of us.
3 teams of 3 and 1 team of 2? Or is that 2?
I was gonna say probably 5 and 6.
Just in case.
Yeah, I'd rather not split up that much.
Not 2 people, as long as they're not both magic users, can be split up together. No, that'll totally go fine.
No.
You
We
know
put
what?
all the magic users together.
Me and butterfly applesauce will go on our own. What could possibly go wrong?
Oh no.
No.
If I don't
Guys
come
are
back, that
attacking each other,
motherfucker did it.
Nurgle.
If you don't come back, I'm expecting that side of the continent to be exploded.
Listen, if I'm in a losing fight, I'm just casting fireballs until something happens, alright?
That's what I figured, yeah.
Listen, if I'm going, I'm taking somebody with me. Might just be an entire continent of populace, but...
Yeah, Arwen's just gonna go with Ophelia.
So... We could just... split it...
The Chaos Quartet and one other, and then
Chaos Quartet, and then
Quintet
take
now.
fucking...
Attaching myself to you guys.
Butterfly Applesauce.
How about Chaos Quartet and New Guy, and the rest of us go together?
Okay.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Yep. Works for me.
Yeah.
And how do you 2 groups wish to search?
Good question. How we doing this, folks?
Hmm.
Well, either way, I'm gonna be investigating for clues.
Mhm.
Don't exactly know what, because like, if the loop has happened, there's probably not gonna be any tracks or anything like physical.
Suppose we
that we
could
could,
look
like-
for anything that looks off or was there recently to check.
Okay. It's valid.
Since it's resetting, we should think of it more as a clean slate of, well, we know they go here, but we don't know when in the loop they go here, so we can see if they hang around this area or if there's anything interesting in this area.
Well, because the undead and stuff weren't here, before you said that, I was originally concerned that, like, they might have had some weird situation like the government guy. But we don't exactly know that, so that'd be mostly conjecture. But, you know, we could always still check.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're looking for like specific details to keep track of when it loops?
Well, less of that and just, I think we're just looking for if anything is immediately off in the area or if something has been here recently.
Mhm.
Okay.
Would that be an investigation by everyone?
Yes. And also, which direction would you guys have gone in? You got the path either way, and then the forest.
How do we want to have split this? They came from the forest, if I remember correctly.
Yes.
Mm. What would be best? Fuck. That's why I'm normally not strategizing.
Sorry, I'm really
Oh
good
my
at
god, the
investigating.
investigation though.
I have a lot of things stacking. Don't worry about it.
Oh my god.
Do we want to have the group split down the paths? So it feels ill-advised to split the party and have one of them go into the forest when I'm pretty sure the things came from the forest. And we can say maybe after a half hour, the party meets back at the roads to investigate together the woods. Does that sound good?
Yeah.
Half hour of searching either way. Roll those investigations, people.
Oof. I'm
I'm
sorry,
not even
intelligence
bothering.
is not my stat.
Roll those investigations.
I got a 10.
Landon's investigating 2 beetles. He's watching the bug battle.
Bees, we need Selene and Chaos Quartet to roll higher.
Damn.
Butterfly episode. Quick roll for investigation.
What am I doing?
Investigation.
You know what?
Fuck did my
I'll burn an inspiration to get probably an 11 on my
You have stamina.
Yeah, but I don't want to use stamina. I have 8 inspiration.
You did get the 11.
Holy
my
shit.
goodness.
Also, have we had a long rest since last session I was here?
Yes.
Excellent. Yeah, fuck it. Let's go to 7 inspiration. Watch me roll a 9 now. Okay,
Air
I'll take a
first.
16. Yeah, someone's microwave.
Microwave noises.
I still need V and Ophelia.
Yeah, what are our results so far? Goddamn.
Go Beetle! Go other Beetle!
Okay. Roll investigation, bucko.
Zombie Beetle.
Yeah, my goodness.
Oh god.
You people.
So
What do you mean, you people? Okay.
wait, what are we waiting?
Ooh.
Oh.
Do you want to use one of those? No? Okay then.
There's not really much point seeing as he's only just gonna get the same as me, and it'd be a waste of a natural 20. That's what I'm guessing.
Oh my god. What the fuck? Hater activities right here.
D1 hater, yeah.
Love to see it.
I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna go videotape me cracking a fucking egg just because I can.
Rude! Rude!
You're so rude, honestly.
Yeah, good. Fuck you.
Yeah, but we're in different groups.
We got the 60. I mean, technically, it would push me to like a dirty 20, but
Get a 16.
Yeah, our highest is a 16. Ophelia hasn't rolled yet.
Oh, what am I supposed to roll?
Investigation.
Investigation.
Hold on.
you know, if Ophelia also bricks, I will. Yeah, okay, give me the dirty 20. So I have a. So I'll use one of my 16s.
Okay.
As I sigh and put my head in my hands. Can't have shit in Detroit.
Sorry.
I also got a 16, to be fair.
Okay.
got
So. Guys went down that way. Guys went down that. Yeah. Down on the that side. You find like a bit further down the road what looks to be some large animal's tracks. Seem to have wandered into one of the fields, grazed a little bit, left.
Well. How do we let the others know? Because we can't use sending.
You're supposed to meet back here in 30 minutes.
We can.
Consequences.
I was gonna say we can write a little note, and I can say, "Go, my scarab," and send out the fat ghost bat. Bartholomew.
Bartholomew.
Yeah, the way
My
I had it, since I don't think anyone was intentional. I was like, yeah, I guess to make it easier, 30 minutes opposite directions, and then we meet back together to investigate the woods as a whole. Um,
I wonder if sending stone works. Because I put one in Mars's arm.
Go check, your,
Fire
go, go,
alarm?
go check your microwave. As for the other side, going down the road, you find people tracks. Although they're very grouped together, and it seems there was a large group of them.
Zombie horde.
Assumedly, like, uniformly heading in one direction, yeah.
Yeah. Seems they sort of came up from relatively southward, went into the field area a little bit, and then went back.
Which group found this? Sorry.
The other one, not the quartet group, I believe.
Yeah.
Yeah, we found tracks.
Okay.
Nurgle with his totally not the glasses from that one Spy Kids movie. Investigate the
Not the glasses.
Because I was literally imagining he just pulls out these reading glasses as if to read, and he just like turns the lens, which you didn't know were like turnable, and then this like glyph just like extends multiple times over itself to like examine all the tracks and whatnot. Basically like the Spy Kids glasses.
Zoom function.
Computer enhance.
What you trying to figure out?
Well, I can kind of assume that this would probably be like the horde. But I wanted to see if I could tell if there was like any of the tracks that seemed like different, like almost like cross-referencing like all of them to one another to see if there's any ones that seem even like different by like a little bit. Anything that like separates them from each other.
Okay, roll me into the investigation.
Okay. Damn, I rolled low.
Hi, you rolled a 3.
Come on, these glasses are supposed to help.
You're looking over these tracks. A lot of them seem to have been either barefoot or in very ragged shoes.
Yep.
There's definitely like varied sizes with the feet. You'd estimate that the grouping was at least 15.
They can form the group. Tell them that there's roughly at least minimum 15.
Yeah. It's
Still looks to be a lot more
hard
stuff
to
than
tell. They're
15,
very
guys.
very packed.
Oh yeah, I figured as much. Considering like these are, unless they came through here like extraordinarily recently, these are probably a bit old. With a bunch of them like overlaying. So
you know, you'd probably be able to figure out it's maybe like 4 to 6 hours old.
4 to 6. Okay.
So somewhat fresh.
Blindfolded Sherlock Holmes cap. These tracks seem relatively recent. Between 4 to 6 hours of time, minimum 15 of them, and no other discerning tracks. I think. But unless someone can think of like a another avenue to check, because I don't think there's any like anything on like the stuff we pass by or like any objects that we go by that are significant. So I assume there isn't much unless someone else has an idea for something they want to try. So otherwise, I think it'd be best to begin heading back, or at least towards where the forest is, like the plan was.
Agreed.
Okay. So, guys, reconvene. Share what information you gathered. And head southwards into the forest. Would you guys like to follow those people tracks or explore the forest more generally?
I feel like exploring the people tracks will probably yield better information.
Yeah, because that's a little odd
I'll
considering
stamina that. Whichever we go with, Mars will help track it.
I feel like the people tracks is better because
cool.
we know
Room
for a fact
survival.
people don't leave the city that much due to the festival.
Yeah.
So it's definitely an odd occurrence.
Nice.
Nice. 13.
Hello?
Yes. 1 second.
Hello?
Okay. As you guys are following these tracks, it's not hard. They don't really seem to be trying to hide themselves. As they're going, this grouping doesn't seem to have like much regard for obstacles. With you finding areas where it looks like some of them have like hit a tree and then fallen over, gotten back up. And they don't seem to be going particularly fast. But they do keep a very consistent direction. It's as if they were following a compass. But something you do notice, Mar. Occasionally, you'll see this set of tracks sort of like separated from the group. This one specifically is much more sparse. It seems to be actively trying to cover itself.
Mars is going to subtly point it out to the party.
Seems like you are not the only ones following this
Weird.
large group.
Makes sense. People are undeadifying around here. I imagine they would have sent someone. Anything interesting about the tracks, or are they just tracks?
I mean, like,
I'll be back.
it's definitely not part of the large group.
Coming!
Mm-hmm.
The tracks that are there seem to be well put together boots.
Gosh, I hope they're not Boots of Falls tracking.
That would be funny.
Just in case.
But there's
Shoes he got on.
nothing particularly strange about the tracks now.
Gotcha. And you said they split off, right?
It's not that they split off, it's that at some point you started seeing them.
Ah.
As if it was just a completely separate set of tracks that seems to also be tailing this large group.
Well, so in that case, we should keep going after him. How dark is it?
It is starting to get night.
Fun time traveling in the woods at night.
Yes.
Now, I
So
wonder
our
if anyone
option-
wants to say... Oops, sorry.
I was gonna say our options are either continue tailing, risk no long rest at all, or we suffer with hoping this is an okay-ish area to set up watch and have some rest.
Yeah.
I mean, there's enough of us that pitching a camp shouldn't be too dangerous.
Mm-hmm.
There are 11 of us.
Mm-hmm.
And this time I was able to bring Jayri out because we left and came back. So he can also help.
Oh yeah!
Jayri?
Yeah, back in the day I used to have a skeleton that couldn't hit for shit. He came back now and he's really cool.
Nice.
He took a...
You went on a training arc, did he?
Yeah, to the negative energy plane, so you know how that goes.
Ah!
It's okay though, he was mostly bones, but he came back hella cool.
You know what? I bet. One doesn't just go to the go to the negative planes without coming back a badass. So you know what? I believe you, homie.
He's kind of crazy with it.
Yeah, but I hope I hope that training arc has improved his luck. It has not shown me as such.
Nah, he's still gonna roll like ones.
He's only allowed to hit once, no matter how many attacks he has, and not even during a turn. Just once every combat.
Gets one attack of opportunity. Misses for the rest of the game.
Yeah, literally every time he just get that one hit. and then just proceed to miss infinitely.
I think I remember Silas telling me about this. I think your woes as J-Re have been told onto me.
Yeah, it's rough, but you know he's a skeleton, so it makes sense. Now he's a core shadowed skeleton. But point is, he doesn't need to sleep, so he could either accompany anyone on their watches or do a watch of his own. It's up to you guys.
I mean, shit, he could just accompany everybody if he doesn't need to rest.
But you know, just in case anyone has an in-character thing against undead, you know, I gotta ask.
I feel like we would have already crossed that bridge.
Mm-hmm.
And if it
When we have Nurgle, our skeleton.
Hey, I am not an undead, and I take offense.
And I'm not an angel, but that doesn't stop you guys every session.
You know, that's valid. You know, that's
Ooh,
fair.
it doesn't feel so good now, does it?
In both
You know,
cases,
that's
it's
right.
a
Fair
pretty
enough.
reasonable assumption to make. So
Valid point. But to be fair, I do cover up my skeletonness. You guys just know because you see him often in the base, being as free as the day he was born. But normally for adventuring, specifically so people don't go, undead! Undead!
Undead!
Oh my god, an undead!
He covers
No,
up.
I am not an undead. Could an undead do this? We'll do it bomb as one of your silly little skeleton men, say doing a jig.
Yeah. It's like, well, yes, actually.
Divine smite.
Oh.
Crying. Also, I didn't realize my mic was muted the whole time.
Oh no.
You did me!
Do you guys want to continue on?
Nah, we can pitch a tent.
Camp.
Yeah, we can set up camp here.
We can pitch a tent.
Like a nap?
Take a
Like
little
a
nap.
nap right here?
Oh, nap.
Yep.
Roll me some.
I'm always down for a little nap.
Roll me some investigations or perceptions to find a good place to settle down.
God
Hold
damn
it
it,
nice.
Bailey. Please roll above a 10 today.
You know what? If we're settling down for the night, I'm just gonna use my nat 20.
Oh,
no.
shit.
Oh, you know what? The nat 20 could work.
Oh, okay.
Or we could
You
do butterflies.
quite easily
No, that makes sense.
follow signs of, like, you know, water until you eventually find this little pond in a clearing. You actually see that another tent is already set up there.
Eat God.
Why he copy us?
Why he wants to be like us so bad.
They not like us.
You know what? I'm gonna walk over and start pitching the tent like an uncomfortable amount of distance away from their tent.
You know what? This is free land. We should be able to camp wherever the fuck we want, okay?
Like the equivalent of walking up and using the urinal next to someone. I'm just gonna start
crying.
the tent like maybe 7 feet away from theirs maximum.
Oh my
I'm sure
God.
Mars would help you.
Of course. This is the like the rage bait that Mars would get behind.
When the rage bait works.
When this guy comes out and starts trying to kill us, so we get to blow their asses to smithereens.
We just start hanging around the campfire, just hanging out.
Okay, hold on.
Oh no.
Oh no.
I'm crying.
You know. You know,
Oh, no.
his tent is the blue square.
Oh, I see.
Go
Yeah.
ahead, pitch your tent. Where would you like it? Okay.
Crying. Okay.
This is amazing.
Okay.
You can all place yourself down too.
Listen, the second this guy like gets out, is like, get the fuck out of here, and be like, understandable, and I'll move it somewhere else. But until that moment, what is that?
Is that the campfire?
Yeah.
Shit, you know what? Is it
Can we
lit?
use their campfire or make our own?
Using the
I
campfire
set that down.
crazy.
Yeah,
I
come
set
on.
that
that-
Oh.
Hold on, let me get myself. Oh, my
That's
mom.
the wrong J-Re.
Oh yeah, that you so true. There
You
we
know,
go.
it'd be rude to Mother Nature to use more of her bounty when there's one already here.
You're so right. You're so right.
Does there appear to be the person who's like already set up here around the area at all?
Imagine we all like walk up and someone's already sitting at their own fire. Like, what the fuck? And we just like flop our asses down.
We just all go into his tent and do that
like
one
there
house
was
poster.
like there was a fire here a little bit ago.
All right, I'm gonna get it started then.
Like there's the still like smoldering coals and ash of the last fire.
Oh, that's gonna be an easy one to start up then.
Maybe he's off in the bushes taking a dump.
No, because the sight of like people just migrating to your camp spot where you're taking a shit and it
And not being able to do anything about it.
yeah.
I keep picking up the line because I'm laughing too much.
Why have we done this? Where's
Because it's
everyone else setting up
hilarious.
their tents?
See, I think the funniest part about this is it's V's tent. So you know how this guy's just gonna have a horrible rest of his evening too.
Yeah.
Just spam the crouch button to tell them that we're friendly.
Yeah, exactly. You get it.
Exactly.
What is this picture?
I was too lazy to draw a regular fire, so behold,
What Dag put in?
behold
party
the Toby
pit.
Fox fires.
Oh god.
It's the party walking into the guy's tent and just peering over him.
We start trying to diagnose him or something.
Oh, Roman, we need to cure this patient. Did you try the medicine drug? I did try the medicine.
Did you try the medicine potion? No, the medicine potion didn't work.
You're
You're
an asthma. This vexes me.
I'm not an asthma. You racist fuck.
That's the point.
Oh my god.
You know what? The rage bait worked. I cast delayed blast fireball.
No, no.
No, there should be a thing on the bingo. Just for this group, just microaggression towards me.
Microaggressions.
Yeah.
Microaggressions.
I could just add microaggressions
I
to
feel
the
like we
bingo.
need
honestly.
microaggressions. It happens too often. I can't even say like Bailey's not guilty of it because he gives Armin so much shit.
And Ophelia.
And Ophelia. He loves dunking on Ophelia.
Yeah, he does.
Look, that's just how their friendship is.
Yeah, it's literally fuck you. Hey, fuck you.
Fuck you, said the fuck.
Nice
you,
love language.
Vampire.
Yeah, it's literally, no, you can't talk shit about them. Only we can talk shit about them.
Yeah, how quiet are you guys being?
I mean,
Not.
Please tell me
Bailey's
we're
being
being
quiet.
obnoxiously loud.
We're doing
Of
a block
course.
party.
Listen, if it turns out they're assholes, right? We just kill them.
Rage bait them.
Oh.
Oh yeah. How's Lotus doing?
He's just like, he's a little confused on your guys' thought process here.
I'd be too.
Listen, Lotus, it's funny.
It is pretty funny.
Okay, but like, why are you bothering a random guy camping?
Well, we saw those other tracks that were following them, so most likely he is also following this weird, shambling army. Also because I really want to see his reaction when this guy gets here and realize we've taken over his campsite.
The way I see it, I feel like it's better to camp together than alone.
Exactly.
If one person
You should
deems
be
a
happy to
spot
have us
worthy
around.
of camping, then it surely is worthy of camping, and we would be silly not to camp here.
You know, as you say all those things, the flap on the tent opens up. This guy, you see it, like, flip open for about, like, half a second, close back. And then a few seconds later, opens up again. This guy steps out, sword in hand.
Hey!
Who are you people?
Travelers.
We come in peace.
Friendly.
Nurgle. This guy looks familiar.
Oh no.
Oh no.
No,
Oh
no.
no.
No, no.
What have we done?
Got like low key a weird necromancer vibe going on. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, no, he's like, he's got this weird fuck-ass like crystal embedded in his chest. These like weird markings and sigils, like either drawn on or tattooed onto his skin all over the place. He's got what looks to maybe be stitches, just kind of across various parts of his body. But Nurgle,
No.
this is the guy that was hassling Marrowville.
Oh. Oh.
That was whoing what?
He harassed my hometown and nearly killed me. That's why I was just sitting here being like, oh no, because I haven't seen this guy at all during the campaign before, so it's not a flashback.
Welcome back. Would you like the recap, Silas?
I am a Devon, not a Silas.
I heard the entrance noise and I remembered he went to the store, so I assumed it was him. Would you like the recap, Devon?
Yes. What the fuck am I looking at?
That's gone to the store to get some milk.
So we started to rage bait this guy, right? because we set up our tents egregiously close to his camp.
Uh-huh.
And he's come out, and it turns out Nurgle's familiar with the man from his backstory. We don't know that in character yet, but...
We rage baited too close to the sun.
Does it look like he recognizes me? Like, I don't expect him
No.
to, but I need to know.
No, it doesn't.
Okay.
So do I Landon?
He's just like looking over all of you. Okay, and why did you decide to set up here, right beside my tent?
Water.
On the grounds that it would be really funny when you came out. I'm gonna keep it a $1.50 with you.
I thought we did it because of water, because that's what normally happens.
And that one, as Bailey kind of gestures to Landon, has a thing about burning too much wood, so might as well use what you have.
Nature is good.
Nature is smelly.
Great. So you know, you're just wandering through the woods. You find a little campsite where someone is probably sleeping, right?
Mm-hmm.
And you decide, yes, what's the best course of action? Oh, I know. Set up my tent 10 feet away.
Yes, this is rather funny,
and
is it
be
not?
obnoxiously loud while this, this person
rather
that
funny,
was
is it not?
already here was trying to sleep.
Yes, it's rather funny, is it not?
Oh yes, rather funny. Very funny.
Hey, alright, listen.
I need you to make a con save, Armin.
Oh, no.
God,
Oh, no.
Oh no. Oh no. Fuck. It's this one. Booyakasha. Bless me with a leaf from
Remember your aura. Remember your aura.
Oh yeah, fuck. 1 second, I've been aura farming. I forgot what my...
It's your charisma modifier.
Oh, okay, that's 22.
22? Oh wow, that's just enough. Now make a wisdom save.
Oh god.
Inshallah, that brother is stupid.
What do you
Why
mean?
Are we antagonizing this man?
24.
24? Oh wow.
Like,
you know,
Why are we being
for
bad
like
people?
half a second, you feel this really strange, like, urge, but it doesn't stick long enough for you to really even know what it was.
What did you do?
Hey, we'll move the tent. It was just supposed to have a little bit of fun. But why are you traveling out this way?
Looking for something.
Is it also the giant shambling tracks of feet that you're following?
mm-hmm.
And what if it is?
Well, you know, many hands make lightweight.
Wait, where? Are those fairies over there or are those dragonflies over there?
Does he have that thing on him?
I mean, he still has his sword in hand.
We don't want to fight, do we? I don't want to fight.
We're not
No,
fighting
no.
him.
I do apologize for my party's actions. We'll move the tent. If you don't mind, we'll use the fire and we'll make sure to keep it quiet. If you are following them, though, no, we might cross paths again. That's all there is to it, and we don't really mean any harm.
This is a very beautiful pond. I like this pond. Does anyone know how to paint? Can somebody paint this pond?
We'll finish the conversation before we do that, but yes, I can.
Thank you.
He just turns and goes back into his tent.
Man. Let's see.
I don't think he found that as funny as some of us did.
No. Move it over there.
That was pretty funny.
Before he fully had left and turned around, could I roll insight? I kind of just want to gauge a bit more about one, how annoyed he is, but also when we were asking about the undead.
I wouldn't be surprised if a naiad lived in this pond. Says Devin, not Landon.
Stab it.
3. Very annoyed. Extremely. Very suspicious.
I wonder why.
That entire time he was sizing you all up.
Okay.
And when you mentioned that you were also following the tracks, he seemed more annoyed.
He's gonna have to fucking deal with us, huh?
It's almost like he's avoiding us.
I just realized Landon has the backwards water breathing cap.
Go swim in the pond, bud. I'm so happy to be an annoyance to him. You have no idea.
You agree though, Silas. That was the perfect raid bait.
That was pretty fucking funny.
It was. I had to step away for a moment to run to the supermarket, but I caught the tail end of it.
Yeah,
Pure comedy.
That was the perfect thing, because then you get an immediate suggest of their personality if they have weapons.
Exactly.
Landon's got a whip. What does that tell you about his personality? Not
To
just
be
a whip,
honest, Landon
but a
doesn't. We don't
spiky
need to
whip.
see Landon's weapons to know his personality because Landon never stops talking.
Yeah, I'm gonna be real. Even if
He's
we're
always
in
yapping.
combat, the first thing that comes out is the yapperia.
Yapperia.
Yeah, a very tense moment. I like water.
You actually use your first action to fucking yap to the enemy. Oh my god, you have leaves on your head? I love leaves. Leaves are so great. I love leaves so much.
That is so Landon, not gonna lie. Landon and Deadtoll, two completely different people.
And Lewis is gonna move his tent further away. Gonna go complete opposite.
Yeah, where is the rest of the party setting up Tim?
He's embarrassed to be associated with us.
Oh.
Is Landon feeling a
I'll
Fae
find a
vibe in this area,
nice-
Draker?
What?
Is Landon feeling a Fae vibe from this area?
No.
Oh, it feels so Fae though. It looks so Fae.
Is that a microaggression?
Yes.
I don't know. What's a microaggression?
We'll tell you about it when you're older.
The funny thing is that was me, not Landon.
Yeah, I know.
Oh my god, South Park.
Where are you guys setting up your tents?
Listen, Armin sleeps upside down, hanging from a branch like a bat. No, just gonna like find a relatively dark area. What color?
That's
would
not creepy at all.
So are we like sharing tents, or it's like all like we all have our own?
Most tents are fit for 2 people.
Okay.
Landon doesn't need no stinking tent. Does he have a tent? Let me find out.
Question: do I have
No.
a tent?
He does not have a tent. He sleeps under the stars.
If you don't have tents, you probably at least have a sleeping bag.
He has a bedroll.
Or yeah, bedroll, sleeping bag, whatever.
Fucking goobers.
Toast. Does Ophelia want to share with Araman?
Yeah, she'd be fine with that.
Okay.
Are Mars and Lumina going into his tent?
I'm sharing my tent with my ex-wife.
Oh, apologies. We got our own tent. We got our own tent. I'm gonna set mine up. Ta-da! Yay!
Toast, I'm gonna need you to get into the fucking tent.
Yeah, hold on.
We're roasting marshmallows in this bitch.
In the tent?
Not in the tent.
What the fuck?
We burned down our tent.
Carbon monoxide poisoning, actually.
I love carbon monoxide.
Where's the bad guy tent?
The blue one.
The blue one? Okay. Landon, the only one with no tent. Makes sense for him, though.
Herman and Ophelia are playing Uno. Or some form of card game.
Would it happen to be on a motorcycle?
Card games on motorcycles!
Oh, yeah, you would be a bridge Jack Atlas, wouldn't you?
It's so fucked.
I just love a bridge, I'm sorry.
Holy shit!
I just love a bridge!
I'm so glad someone got that!
I can't with you.
I'll find a clip for people context.
Alright, so is anyone else like staying awake at all?
I am, yes. Only because of this, but this motherfucker.
Yeah, I suppose. I think Mars. Let me double check. Do I need to sleep? I think I still need to sleep, like in normal.
Don't you have the inactivity thing where you can? It's kind of like trancing, but like for your race.
Normally I would, but because I'm in a bioconstruct instead, I lose a lot of those other passives.
Ah, I see.
Yeah. Yeah, I still need to rest. So I suppose I'd get as much rest as is necessary, and then maybe swap in to keep watch.
Okay. Well, probably a few hours before sunrise. Jerry would see the guy get out of his tent. Is Jerry visible?
Maybe would be. I don't think there's a shadow right here. They can like chilly lean in.
He'd get out of his tent, stare at Jerry for a bit.
Gives him his best. Like, I'm watching you. Don't mess with these guys over here. Also check DMs.
Oh.
Yeah.
Sick.
He starts quietly packing up his stuff. He gives Jerry a final, like, glance. Walks off into the woods.
It's hard to see or to know as he is a skeleton, but as much as his clothes would allow, he's not trying to be antagonistic, but is definitely looking at bro with disdain a little bit. So check DMs again.
Okay. As Jerry's chilling there after he leaves, could you have him make a athletics or acrobatics check?
Oh.
Hey, it. Ooh, ooh,
Oh no.
ooh. This man's. I can't stamina that. I hate life. Wait, can I use an inspiration?
If you want.
I don't know what he's doing, and I don't very much. Because I'm assuming it's this boy. This boy. Ooh, ooh. Damn. Well, I guess I'm gotten.
As Jerry gets grabbed.
How cruel.
And, you know, Jerry doesn't, like, visibly look like a skeleton. He's got a lot of stuff on.
Yeah.
So, Jerry finds himself at the bottom of this pond, being, like, grappled by this guy. What would he like to do?
Grab his dick and twist it.
He's pulling his cock out.
Well, I'm gonna be so real here. Well, he doesn't have a thing that lets him shoot without being fucked up, whilst both underwater and being grappled. So, you know, Drinker, you're really tempting me to blow up this continent right now. That's what I feel in my heart. But is the water dark?
Yeah, it's pretty dark.
Well, he would probably and this guy is obviously doing something that's hostile, right? Like that's the vibe.
Oh yeah, like he's got Jerry in like a headlock.
Oh no.
And you're at the bottom of a pond.
He's gonna do a shadow walk as far as he can into a shadow. Let's see. Well, he's gonna step out of this shadow over here, or somewhere right here. And he's going to It would really suck. What's all the detriments to being underwater, for like attacking someone with a ranged weapon?
Usually disadvantage, or it just like won't reach the target potentially.
Okay. He doesn't need any more other negatives on his luck. So I'll just pop
He's
out.
guaranteed to get one hit.
Yeah, but like, who's to say when that hit occurs? He's gonna pop out over here, point his gun into the towards the water. Realizing that it's gonna be difficult to shoot him either way. He's gonna fire his gun into the water, not only to like, fuck this guy, warn people about something just in case.
Oh yeah, because the party's gonna hear a gunshot.
And if he hits, he hits. If he doesn't, probably wasn't gonna either way.
All disadvantage then.
Of course. He is going to. Wait, I should probably play some. Over here-ish. Down that way. All right.
Not hit. But everyone, you do hear a gunshot.
What's going on?
Something's happening.
And Melee's launching out with weapons
Yep.
drawn.
Yeah, I'm getting my ass out of that tent.
You come out of your tents to see J-Ree pointing a gun down at the water.
What happened?
Water do?
Roll initiative.
Let's see if I can smell them, but that looks good.
Let's go.
Oh, from Mars.
Messing with my homie. Oh, we're out here. We out here.
We're in the non-magical
nah.
zones, right?
What?
All
What
right.
the magic explodes in your face
Do not
zone?
know.
Yeah, we're in the magic.
You are further out than you have been so far.
I think this is time to break out my cool sword I got.
Let's go.
Yeah.
I did spend a lot of your money on it.
Have like fuck. Let me see if there's any descriptions in this. Did it come with any descriptions or just like the attacks that were put in here?
That's the attacks that were put in there. It's a bonus action to swap between forms.
Okay.
The whip sword is comprised of two components: the whip and the sword.
Solid.
Either way, you have a +3 to hit.
Yay!
I should have stayed, because if it was Nurgle, I'd have had a dialogue with him underwater, but J-Ree's not going for it.
That would have been hilarious. Him trying to choke out Nurgle underwater. His head does a full 180 like an owl.
Can I reroll initiative with inspiration?
You sure can.
Yippee. Okay, that's better. I was asking, and like people kept talking over me. I was like, "What the fuck?" I feel so like left out. And then I was like, "Oh, I'm muted.
You.
I'm such an idiot."
Yeah. I was like, I didn't hear you at all. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I know. It's because I was muted. Goober activities.
Goober activities.
Goobers.
I'd reroll, but it's not like a nat one, so I'm fine.
You roll lotuses.
I'm a goober.
And
3 is pretty bad.
is... Oh, the thing isn't open. Turn order.
Oh no.
Yeah.
There we go.
What's this losers initiative? Oh, there it is.
Well, first, real quick, little break.
Yay!
Yeah.
Yeah.
Got some
Oh,
there, got
You
some
guys
stuff
don't
there.
even know. I was
I-
plotting and
is-
scheming on bro.
Nergal, I think we have to kill this guy.
Damn.
Oh, sick. Let's do it. Not because
Excited
he
skeletal
Rage
hates-
baited too
he
hard.
hates
Rage
this
baited too
guy.
hard.
He's being rage baited just by this guy existing. I'm gonna be so real with you guys. The moment I was told I know this person, I was plotting against him. I didn't say anything because I really didn't want it to be obvious, but I was
Waiting for this
plotting.
dude to make the first move.
He did try some.
Well, that's
He
my
did try
thing.
some fuck shit on Araman.
Well, yeah, but I'm like, unless he starts something, Nurgle doesn't want to like talk openly about this guy's fuck assery in front of this guy. So he was gonna wait till a
Oh, it
point where
makes
he could like
perfect
talk
sense.
to you guys properly about it. But like, he also was planning to set up a trap because he had a feeling this guy would leave before everyone else was up. It would just make sense for this man's. So he set up some traps. I DM'd Draker about it, and then and then this man does this, and I'm like,
Yeah.
you know what? You know what? I was going to hurt him either way. This just expedites the process, honestly. You know, I was gonna give him the mercy of not being jumped by my really cool party members. You know that I was gonna be merciful, but you know, he didn't want things to go his way.
Ruthlessness is mercy upon ourselves.
Yeah,
Get the
yeah.
water.
We certainly were in the water. I just can't help it. I'm a merciful guy. I'd like to believe so.
Maybe you were just born with it. Maybe it's fucking Nurgaline. Oh no.
I'm gonna be honest. You guys are being in presence for one of my most unhinged characters. I normally am a very nice boy.
Guess who's getting thunderstorms this evening in Texas? Woo!
Oh.
Nice.
You know what that means.
It's time for an epic Yu-Gi-Oh duel in the middle of a thunderstorm.
Exactly.
I was gonna say nice,
my
like
power is gonna
thunderstorm
go out.
ASMR.
ASMR.
Imagine
Yeah.
how sick that would be, though. It's just like two destined
When
rivals
you
going
use
against
life
each other.
points, you get hit by a lightning bolt of equivalent pain.
Yeah, exactly.
Crazy.
That's
You see,
terrible.
Yugi, using the new dual disc, I've attached a lightning rod to your cock. Every time we
Joke's on you, Kaiba. I'm into electrostimulation.
Oh
Some bullshit the Pharaoh would say.
For real. He's just
Let's see
standing
who
there,
this
he
duel
gets
will
shot.
shock the most, Kaiba.
Crazy work.
Yugi intentionally letting his life points get low before he deals the finishing blow.
Oh
Yugi
my
getting down
god.
to
isn't just
100.
for show, Kaiba.
Oh
You think I wore leather pants in the 90s because they were hip? No, Kaiba.
I'm
not
gay.
Now the image of the
Duel
Pharaoh
Monsters
in
isn't
the
the only
90s.
game I'm king of.
Oh, oh
That's
no.
crazy work.
Oh my god!
The king of CBT.
No.
no!
Ever since I met Duke Devlin, my life changed for the kinkier.
Man still love to gamble.
I know you're a
This would
freak
call
too,
it Yu-Gi-Oh!
Kaiba.
Misadventure.
I know you're a freak too, Kaiba. You had Joey Wheeler dress up in a furry outfit.
Actually.
Oh Lord.
You see, Kaiba, I've decided to up the ante for this duel. You'll see underneath both of us is a bamboo plant.
Every time we lose life points.
Every time we lose life points, somebody bone
might
deals
just-
the other's plant.
Every time we lose 100 life points, the redstone circuit activates, and it activates the dispenser underneath our bone meal plant.
What the fuck? What happened here?
We're idiots.
I just. This is the funniest enemies to lovers duel ever.
No.
I think I peaked for the week with it. You see, Yugi, the new dual discs attached a lightning rod to your balls. I don't think I'm getting better than that.
I think it ends there, doesn't it?
You terrible thing.
I think I peaked there, to be honest.
Kaiba, that's not my metal of reflect slime that I just summoned.
Guys, please. I can only laugh so
Human
much.
skull isn't the only thing rising with Reborn of the Monster, Kaiba.
I summon my magician's rod.
I'll show you, Yugi, why I have the Tormentor.
I'll show you, Yugi, why I have the flute of summoning dragons.
I'll show you, Yugi, why I am the king of D.
I will use my Lord of D and my flute of summoning dragon.
Oh
I'll
God.
show you why they call it an obelisk.
You're just a C-rate Coomer with a D-rate joke.
You fuck you people. Oh my god.
The fact that Victor could hear all of that
I
doesn't
I
do
can't even
me.
I
begin
was
to
making my
describe what
fucking
happened.
sandwich in the kitchen.
Were you also
Trying
laughing?
not
I
to
have to
fucking
know.
laugh.
Okay,
You had your headset on while you were
Yes.
making the sandwich?
Yes.
Man. Imagine being in the kitchen and like you got your whole like everybody around you. You're just trying to like keep it together.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. Okay, I'm turning on the fucking battle music. I'm gonna kill you guys.
I think you killed. We might need a minute for Landon when it comes to his turn. I don't know if he's gonna calm down in enough time.
I'm so honest. We killed him. He's dead.
I'm crying. I'm actually tears
Pure
in my
fucking
eyes.
comedy, man. Oh my god.
Okay, Ophelia, what's you doing?
Oh my god, my fucking abs.
Oh, Toast might be VRB still. Yeah.
Oh.
Please tell me someone was recording that whole interaction.
I was
I'm
on
gonna-
stream.
I was gonna say, I'm gonna tell you this wonderful thing we do, Devin.
It was
for
live.
God's style.
Someone
my
clip
God.
that. Someone clip that.
Strange, please.
I need an animatic of this shit.
Right. I can draw. Actually, I don't know if I can draw that. I don't think YouTube would allow me to post it.
Well,
Just
it would just
censor the
be
parts.
it would just be a bunch of characters shooting the shit around a lake, waiting for this fucker to reemerge, pissing themselves laughing.
You're so right.
The
And
crazy
then
canon.
as soon as God comes back, why the fuck are you guys talking about Yu-Gi-Oh? What the fuck's a Yu-Gi-Oh? And then the music starts.
The crazy canon of this being a conversation we have like in the moment of
As
like
Jerry's
Jerry.
pulling back the lever, the lever
Also,
rifle.
you can roll initiative, Matt. You
rolled
come in round 2.
Landon is canonically laughing his
Gotcha.
ass off.
Who needs Tasha's hideous laughter? We can just get Landon down and out with ball jokes.
While we wait for Toasty, Mars. What you want to do?
1 second, I got a Shiro in my lap.
Oh my goodness.
I'm overheating. I'm overheating from laughing too hard.
All right.
It's already hot in this house.
I can't hear battle music. What the fuck?
Me neither.
Yeah, me neither. Oddly enough.
No.
I keep forgetting if I have Spotify open and I'm using Spotify through Ginku, it doesn't work.
Go.
I just
All
figured
right.
it wasn't working for me, and I just put on Devils Never Cry.
So true. I get the Jeff plays guitar
It
version.
was so loud, I
Where
didn't
can I
realize
find
it
the
was,
Twitch?
or it was so quiet, I didn't realize it was playing music. Oh,
Where can I find the Twitch?
There it is.
Let's fucking go.
Holy shit! Why we got this
Let's
biblical ass shit
fucking
out?
go. Gotta love FF14. So, first things first. Bonus action, Necrotic Blade. Stamina point, no mercy.
Are you jumping into the water to duel this man?
Maybe.
Oh my god, he's about to do a cannonball.
No, I'm gonna go to the water's edge first. Whoops, I have a Lumina as well. That's not a... You don't want the Lumina too. Wait, is Lumi clinging to Mars right now? That's the question. Are you occupying my space?
Is that what they call it these days?
Oh yeah.
Of course, you know I am. You have Illumina equipped.
I have equipped a Lumina.
You just drop me off.
Let me go to the water's edge. Just make sure I use the appropriate amount of movement. Oh yeah. I'm well within my shit. I still got like an extra 10. Okie dokie. He's gonna look over in the water. How about how deep is it?
Hard to tell. It's night
Hard to tell.
and it's water.
Valid. I'm gonna level my gun at the water. Let's see how effective this is. Hi-ya!
Do not hit.
Do not hit anything. Yes, he is too far. Or the water is too deep. So, I will use more movement. Oops. There we go. Whee! There we go. Hop up there. And that's gonna be my first turn. Or my bonus round, rather.
Ophelia.
Is Ophelia back?
I am back.
Yeah!
Let's
Giggle.
see. Hold on, I have to check what my movement is again. I don't remember. Okay, there we go. I think I'm gonna... I'm gonna move closer. So what's the range on the whip thing for my sword?
10.
10? Oh, I don't know if I could. Oh, I couldn't do anything. Considering he's still in the bottom of the water, I have no way to reach him.
you don't have anything range, you can always hold your action.
since this is my bonus one, I think I'll just take a dash action so I can get into a better position.
Okay.
I think I'll go on. Hear me trying to decide. I'm just trying to decide where I want to go. Don't mind me. I am gonna move closer to here. There we go. I will just move myself right here, and that will be my turn.
Your turn again.
I'm holding this one.
Okie dokie. Mars.
All right. Well, after confirming, do you have any special rulings for holding one's breath, or is it just rules as standard?
Standard. Yep.
Excellent.
Really good.
Excellent.
Number of minutes equal to 1 plus con mod.
Yes, indeedy. He's gonna set down Lumina. Look to her. And with a smile, he's gonna hop into the water. Whee!
Okay, bye.
Diving in.
You got dark vision, right?
Yes, indeedy.
You doing as you get as you get into the water, you do in fact see him down at the very bottom.
Excellent, excellent.
Tell me he's not aura farming in the bottom of this pool.
Strong possibility. Let me just double check this. When you hit a creature, cool. All right.
Not
so
again.
I have been drained of all of my energy by my laugh.
So as he finally hits the bottom of the water, I'm gonna click my boots together with a bonus action and give myself haste. Then Uno does a 19 hit.
No.
Dos does a critical hit.
Before that, it's gonna use a reaction.
Oh no!
Are within melee range. Yeah. Does a 30 hit?
A 30 does indeed hit. Owie.
23. That should be slashing down. Not piercing.
23, right? Okay.
So.
Does my attack still go through?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. And then cartridge, burst strike. Saving throw at disadvantage. Strength save.
Oh, yeah, because you crit.
Yes, indeedy.
That's 20, 30. Wait, no, 34. Disadvantage strength saving. Nat 1.
Oh shit!
Damn.
Should I roll 4d8 or 2d8 because of the critical?
Normal.
Okay. Yep. Hell yeah. Not bad. All right, and I still have one more attack. Hoo-yah! Does a 35 hit.
Most assuredly.
And another burst strike.
Mhm.
That's gonna be 2 soul munition. Spent, and well, 3 actually, because I used my totem. No, it's a class feature. Spirit Reaper class feature.
Class features still sometimes trigger the thing.
Good question.
Is that the end of your turn?
Yes. Did he get knocked prone, by the way?
No.
Ah. Ha. Okay. Cool.
Your turn comes to an end. You see him as he's just there in front of you. He like folds in on himself. And disappears.
Bro?
What? Huh?
What the fuck?
Blub blub blub? Blub blub?
Oh, hello there.
Yes, hello there. Vulcan, as you notice this man appearing right behind you, you see the cuts all over his body. Blows up.
Motherfucker.
The speech. Hit me.
No.
I dare you.
Yeah, shield blows up everyone on the map.
Silly Nurgle. Why would I cast shield when I can do 6th level hellish
That's a
rebuke?
28 hit.
Oh.
Not if I cast shield, which I will. He's gotta beat a 30 or you gotta get a 30 or higher if he wants to hit me.
Ah, darn. How does his multiple
Aha.
attack look? Like that?
Oh no.
Ah, he doesn't hit you.
Yippee.
Jerry. Wait. I forgot he had one more. That was a 30 hit.
30 will hit.
23 slashing, and I need you to make a wisdom save.
23. In this economy. And a wisdom save. 21.
Oh. You're fine. Go ahead,
Okay.
Jerry.
I want to see something that may be silly, but I need to know. I want it to be this guy. Does he seem affected?
No.
Figured as much. But it's for free. So, he is going to make, let's see. Which? Where is it? He's gonna use his once per turn to swap it into a shotgun. He's gonna shoot him in the face.
No.
Damn.
What?
One more.
No.
What the fuck?
My JV. Roll higher than a 10. Please.
You know what? Oh wait, I used my reaction. I can't give him a portent to hit.
I mean, and if it'd be so funny if the curse was just like, nah, that portent would be his only one hit. But that's his too. He's going to find some nice shadows and attempt to hide.
Can I use my held action? Now that this fucker's finally out of the water.
Sure, what would it be?
So... I gotta move close enough, which is a little scary, but... I'm sure it's fine. I get a little closer. And then I will use my bonus action to turn it into the whip. Holy fuck. Ophelia.
Uh-huh. And that hits.
I also, it's not gonna... I just want to see if I can, what's the magic, situation of just the general area? Is it, like, overloaded like before?
It seems much less overloaded than it was back near the city.
Well, look at Vulcan and say, you know, if you wanted to, I don't know, follow your heart and have some fun with fire, I don't think it should be too much of an issue. With a little smile. And that shall be my turn.
It doesn't have a thing for it, so do I just roll a d20 plus 5, or
what, stealth?
Yeah.
Just roll his dex.
Gotcha. Bro's gonna see him.
At the end of the story.
Yep.
Vulcan.
I start jumping for joy. So stamina point.
Uh-huh.
And then we're gonna cast a spell.
Wow.
At my feet.
Wow. Nice.
Shadow. And then I'm gonna quicken a spell.
Okay.
And cast it at my feet.
Yeah.
He's getting it out of his system. This is good.
And then my hasted action, I'm gonna cast a spell.
In response to the second one. Does a 19 hit?
No.
Okay. Continue.
This one you guys didn't expect coming. Sunbeam.
Oh. You
Me
have.
staring at the sunbeam in my spell list I can use next turn.
You have the elemental adept, right?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm a good pyromaniac. Why would I not? And then I'm gonna spend another stamina. This is a very important stamina, for I am squishy. So I'm going to take the disengage.
It's fucking true.
And then I'm going
The other thing's blinded. Oh my goodness.
blinded. And then I'm going 30 feet in the air.
I see.
Ascending.
And then I will
Shooting the Jesus beam.
What a little fire does to a motherfucker.
So, takes 2 firewalls, just collapse them together in this massive explosion.
points this fucking sun, this Kamehameha at this man and then just goes, goodbye.
My people need me.
I must go. My people need me. But that's the turn.
Is that a green light to cast spells or?
Yes.
I mean, you just cast 3.
Okay,
and he's blinded.
I didn't know if we were saving stuff, but fuck yeah, I love casting spells. I'm hitting this motherfucker first of all with a cheeky. Let me read this first. No, actually, I'm not gonna do that one. I'm just gonna. Where? It's been so long. I'm losing my mind. 1 second. Oh yeah, shit! I forgot. I'm gonna cast Shadow of Moil. Now I create my own area of dim light and/or darkness.
Oh my goodness.
God.
Ari, hold on. Ariman, what time of day is it?
It's. I mean, I also have. I also, get like the innate damage back, so it doesn't really matter. Like, okay.
It runs resistance to radiant. Yeah.
Yeah, and then I'm gonna use my. Fuck. Sorry. Can I use my Crimson Blood right? Where is it? It's the Omnivamp one. No. It's the Life Force boon. I'm gonna use a Life Force boon. I take 3 damage. And then I'm gonna sanguine. No, I'm just gonna like divine smite at. I'll do a 3rd level divine smite. Why the fuck not? Booyakasha. So that's. It's just an extra D8, right? So it's 3D8.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Booyakasha. Booyakasha. The first one is gonna be the.
And with which action are you making this attack?
I'm burning a stamina to do so. And then I've got an extra attack, so.
That you can only make 1 attack with a stamina.
Oh, okay. Can I use the stamina for Shadow of Moil instead then?
Indeed.
Okay, cool. That was not something I was privy to. But, and then...
The first one misses.
Oh, okay. So that's 36 damage. 16 of which is radiant. Actually, do I have any? Can I read the damage? Yeah, no, that's fine. Fuck it. What's one more? What's one more?
That misses.
That misses? Fuck me. Okay, that's the end of my turn.
Lumina.
Plus 16. What the fuck? Why am I rolling so low?
Okay. No, what the fuck? Hold on. I accidentally hit back on the fucking mouse.
Oh no.
No.
Oh no. I hate when I accidentally do that. It's always when I have something I need too.
Unfortunately, I'm 30 feet in the air, but I do have a move if you could be of assistance.
You said what? You're dying?
I may or may not have a bit of an ouchie. However, I'm 30 feet in the air.
I can still reach you.
Oh, heard. Forgot you were like that.
Let me just see. A healing spell I'm gonna throw at you. Alright, so first let me start off by putting Cardia on. Alright, so I could pick 4 homies. Alright, we're gonna pick. Oh wait, Mars is in the water.
Get out of the water.
Get out of the
Hello,
water.
I am under the water.
I am under the water. Please help me.
Alright. Nope, I got this. I'm gonna spend the stamina. And I'm gonna cast Rescue.
Oh. Oh mein Gott. Rescue?
Oh my god.
Pull him out the water.
Ta-da!
It's like a magic trick.
Yeah.
Instead of pulling a rabbit out of a hat, she pulled a Mars out of a lake.
Yo yo.
Yo.
Does that make me Excalibur?
Does this
And
mean
then-
that Lumina has divine right to rule Alcaton?
What the fuck?
No, wouldn't
Real?
Lumina be the lake spirit that presented the sword?
Yeah, technically you're right. Lumina would be the lady in the lake.
Well, I suppose if we're continuing with this bit, Lumina does wield Mars's sword, so therefore she would still be the divine ruler.
Oh, I see.
Ryan.
Okay. So we're gonna do the Cardia. We're gonna put it on. Let's put it on Mars. And then and then why my map look like that? Let me send a screenshot.
Would it be fair to say that my tent has something like asbestos on it so it doesn't catch fire? After I just set off 2 bombs next to it.
Bro chain smokes as well. The motherfucker's lung cancer maxing.
I don't get cancer from my cigarettes.
It says every chain smoker ever.
No, that was a part of my pact.
Oh, all the.
That's actually a clause of my warlock pact,
what?
actually.
That's crazy.
Oh.
Let me just refresh it. Alright, so yeah. So Mars v Bailey and Hughes. hasn't gotten a cardia in a long time?
Cardio?
Forgive me. What does Cardia do, Gandhi?
Yeah, what?
Great conversation.
I had to reopen my fucking.
Hang on. I have it saved in Overture for when Natsuko does it. Or no, actually for Lumina.
Oh.
I always forget.
I don't think I've ever had this. I've never seen this before.
Neither have I.
That's funny because Lumina uses it like almost
I
every
was gonna say,
single
Lumina
combat.
uses it every combat.
Yeah, that's how I open all my combat.
Okay, but you're asking me and Toast to read. That's, you know.
You know what? You have a valid point there.
Damn.
Listen, the format of how spells and like feats are, if it's not mine, I don't bother to read them because they're a little difficult to read.
Nah, I get it. I get it. Toasty kind of gets a pass on that front.
Toasty does have the I
There you
can't
go.
read eyes.
That's the 4 people I choose.
Crazy.
Thank you.
Yippee!
And then I'm gonna spend another stamina and then use a healing word on me.
Yippee.
Just a little one.
Just a little one.
So I don't spend all my damn stamina.
Hey.
Hey.
Oh, you rolled the d4 for me?
Of course.
Oh my god, you guys are rolling the d4?
Oh my god, 3 threes in a row?
3.
I think that's a jackpot.
Jack! Jackpot!
Jackpot.
Yeah.
What me and Theo gotta do on Saturday, bro.
Don't you say it. Jackpot.
Oh wait, no, I don't have my guns. They're currently getting upped. Fuck.
For my official action, I will then cast haste on Mars and then end my turn.
Okie dokie.
I mean, you feel a weird like energy building up from inside you, which then explodes. I need all of you
Amazing.
people make,
including me, Jesus.
yes, make a
What am
con
I-
save.
I also hit the back on my fucking.
24.
God damn it, Gandhi, you cursed me.
There we go.
Okay.
That is with advantage.
Oh no, you're not in here.
Oh, pardon me then.
Ophelia, Jerry,
Yes.
Constitution save.
Yeah.
Oh wait, we also do we get the plus or however far for Armin?
Yeah.
Yes. If you were
Well,
close enough.
You would. I wouldn't.
Okay. So I'm at a 30.
Size and 30 feet in the
No.
air.
I think I don't know Armin's.
Armin, what's your
plus
charisma?
My
It's a-
charisma, it's a +4.
Okay, so I'm at
29.
I just blanked 29.
You
There we go.
all succeed. Nothing bad
Yay.
occurs.
You know who
Alien.
we need here.
Fine. So you know Bailey's just a little mad. So I'm going to shoot him 6 times with Fan the Hammer.
Okay. These are at advantage. He is blind.
Okay. Let me.
That was 2.
For my brain's sake, we're gonna turn on advantage. My bad. Okay, that is
5. 1 more.
one more. There we go.
Okay. You get 1, 2, all of them.
Yay!
Okay. And Bailey, because Bailey is very pissed off, is not using his normal bullets. Oh, let me roll. Instead of piercing, that is radiant.
Ah. Do you have anything that would make the fire ignore immunity/resistance?
Yes, because
Yes.
the Ring of Burning Passion does that passively, I believe.
Mhm.
It does. I say as I made the item and forgot.
I wanna say it does.
Let me read real quick. Your attacks at Jill, no, that doesn't have anything for negating. I don't
Nope.
believe
No, it does not.
so,
It just
no.
gives us resistance.
Mhm. I'm going to spend a stamina. I'm going to do my boots of haste. I'm going to pull out my other gun and shoot him again.
Okay.
Yeah. Shall that be the term?
Did you lose it? Like, necrotic does nothing to him, right? Or I remember correctly.
Notice that?
I can roll if you want.
Yeah.
Yeah, I always thought Brayley was pretty perceptive.
I got a passive of 18, if that helps.
Nice.
18. Yeah, you notice that J-Ree's weird little necrotic aura doesn't seem to do anything to him.
Okay, I'm just asking because I'm like, I could use the other gun's silly feature, but it's entirely necrotic damage, so I'm like, maybe not. Yeah, that will be Baby's turn. So there's not much more I can do.
Lotus. So far away. Funky little guy.
Please, for the love of Christ on the cross, move your mic away from your nose. Dank.
I think that's my fan, to be honest with you, because it never picks up my nose. It never picks up my breathing.
You know, I apologize to Devin. I almost off the rip blamed. I was when Devin got fucking damn it.
I thought it was him until I realized that he's not here.
Yeah, that's also why I didn't. That's why you heard me go, dang.
Go to sleep. Where did he go?
So,
You know, he did have a thunderstorm, which normally for him means his power.
Rain in Texas. No power
rain in
allowed.
Texas.
Oh, yep. Say no more.
It was hailing this morning. Over
Oh my
here.
god, yeah, the thunder and hail this morning was crazy.
The sky was like all lit up. All the lightning and thunder was crazy.
I had to come
We
here.
had
It was
some
a-
crazy storms
terrified.
lately. Just the other day, we had like fucking
Oh,
green
yeah, yeah,
skies and shit. And the thunder was so loud, it sounded like an explosion tearing across the sky.
Yeah, you know, it was crazy on Saturday, but you know, Monday, 62 and not a cloud in the sky.
I know, right? Absolutely
Beautiful day.
fucking gorgeous.
Absolutely beautiful.
Day.
It's gonna be 80 degrees on Wednesday, I hear.
That's the type of day to crack open a beer, if I do say so myself.
Oh no. Oh no.
But why?
Baby Bobo. And then that's like.
BB Bobo.
Baby Bobo.
Making no money.
It's like, I don't know, fucking. There. Right,
Alright,
right
I
on his
forgot it was
ass.
that bug.
Constitution save. That's a pass. Then he will. That's just he thinks is appear beside him.
Oh.
Maybe. Sure. Both of those hit. Wowie wowie. I will just.
Could I do something?
You actually, you're not even in the right order.
Oh, am I not?
Let's see. You appeared on the edge last round. Right there.
Well, I was gonna say, if I was too far away, I would like to see his kit because, once again, bro fought us despite knowing our party.
I'll let you do
is
a
here.
scan from your turn.
Awesome. No.
18 magic. Okay.
I'm gonna do one for magic and for martial if that's okay.
You spend a stamina, sure.
Gotcha. I will mark that off because I don't know if he has a lot of magic, but either way, since I have both, it's good to do both. I should not have advantage. Sorry about that.
Just write these down in Discord. I don't have to save them every time.
I'm deciding what I want to do. That wouldn't explode in everyone else's faces.
You could Cloud of Daggers him.
I could. I also have Magic Missile, which is guaranteed damage.
You know what? Just pull out the Eldritch Switch on him.
I what?
Magic Missile.
Oh. I was so confused.
Ophelia, prank this guy.
Ophelia, rage bait this guy.
I am gonna cast it at 3rd level, I think. What the fuck is that? Why am I like this? Why did I do this wrong?
Just hit the button 2 more times.
Yeah.
Yeah, no worries.
So
I mean,
it
fuck, that's how we do
Yeah,
it.
that's
for
actually right.
Fire.
It casts the missiles one at a time.
Yep, because
okay.
there's no
Very
save or anything, and they just automatically hit.
Yeah.
And they could target multiple.
Okay, so it's at 3rd level, so I get 2 extra. So I have to roll this a total of 5 times? Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Those are your options, Nurgle.
Awesome.
Let's see. 5 plus 2 plus 5 plus 5 plus 2. 19. He seems unaffected.
Oh, fuck.
This bastard.
Mars finished the job.
Yeah, I think that's gonna be my turn.
He's so low.
My only radiant spell would take out a bunch of people.
Okay. Our Nurgle scans. Descriptions. Mantis is permanently under the effects of an enhanced, non-magical version of mage armor.
Oh, that explains the.
And while Cantus has a grudge at the start of his turn, he may manifest 3 illusory duplicates of himself. When he does so, he chooses 3 creatures he can see. For the next minute, any time one of those creatures attacks Cantus, they must make a DC 19 Charisma saving throw. On a failed save, the target must attack the duplicate instead. Duplicate has an AC of 18. If it hits, it disappears.
Interesting.
Touche.
Go ahead, Mars.
Victory Screech! As he comes charging across, he's gonna raise Glacy and yaw. Burst strike. Then I'm gonna do another. Does that
what
hit?
kind of save again?
A strength.
What's your DC?
One moment. Burst strike. Burst strike. It is 22.
On the floor.
Haha!
That second one does it.
Another burst strike. Hasted attack.
Actually, no, that one misses.
Oh, that misses?
Yeah.
Okay.
Now, what if
I'll stand into that.
No, don't bother. I'll just make that a 16 for you.
Ooh.
Okay. That does hit.
Another burst strike.
Oh, the burst strikes.
Bro's just giving him the Poseidon treatment.
And final attack. Oh.
As you let out those attacks, as he's on the ground, he seems to stop moving.
could be faking us out. He could be faking us out.
Yeah, the word seems throws me off there. Still beat the shit out of him.
Kick him while he's down.
Beat his ass! Beat his ass!
I mean, if you want to, go ahead.
Instead, what I'll do once I've seen that he stopped moving, I'm gonna cast Soul Strangle on him, which is essentially just hold person. Yep. Ta-da! This is one of the first times I've actually gotten to use this.
Nice.
And then once he's locked up in hold person, I'm gonna set to work tying him up.
Would you say you've used this in the past?
I've said maybe once or twice.
When you use this on him, it feels a bit strange. Usually it'd be like, yes, it would sort of mentally feel like grabbing on to a string and holding it tight. In his case, it's like you're trying to grab onto like a fucking light pole.
Huh.
At least width-wise. But it does work.
Noticing this, ooh, you know what? I'll stamina that because I don't have advantage. At 20. What impression does this give me?
The feeling sort of implies as if either his soul is abnormally powerful, or it's not just one.
Can I tell that this guy's a Reaper?
Which guy?
The one we have captured.
He doesn't seem to have any affiliation to the Reaper.
You could always ask the one we have. He'd be able to recognize very quickly. I know Mars also has experience with that.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, because usually when we've come across soul-related stuff, it tends to have something to do with the Reapers. The fact that this guy isn't affiliated is interesting. So yeah, Mars is going to go over to Lotus and ask him, what's the deal with this guy?
I don't know. Looks like some crazy mage. At least that's what I would assume. Maybe. I don't know. It's weird that he uses a sword. Also, the crystal in his chest.
Weird. Now that he's all kind of tied up, Mars is going to try to get a closer look at that crystal. He's not going to touch it or anything. He's just going to get a closer look. What do you need me to roll?
Give me history, arcana. One of those.
Stamina. Stamina.
Oh.
Stamina.
Could I give a
One more.
flash of
One
genius?
more.
Flash of
I mean-
genius.
I'll take the 12 and a flash of genius.
How much does that add?
Plus 7.
18.
Yes.
This gym looks very reminiscent to the one that was in the chest of the Green Ward leader.
Uh-huh.
I don't remember if you ever knew what that was.
Do we have part reference effective again?
Sure, let me go find his sheet.
So I feel like if I see like what they look like, I'll probably remember more. I don't think we did figure it out. No.
Karna?
That's what I thought.
Oh no, he's hot.
Oh no, he's hot.
Oh no. Um, hmm. Is there anyone else more, I guess we could say, magically inclined that wants to take a closer look?
That'd definitely be the way.
Sure.
I'm allowed to, yeah.
Yeah, why not?
Let's get our microscopes out, nerds.
I can assist.
Let's do one stimmin. Okay.
Let's go.
All right, you just had to show me up like that. I see.
I just rolled an 18. I have one less than Lumina, okay? What do you want?
Nah, I see how it is.
We're just a bunch of nerds.
Watch me roll this nat 20. I'm not doing it for like serious. I just want to roll a nat 20. Nah, okay.
I'd offer to help, but I have a +2 to the fucking Arcana.
I'm
So,
a +0. I'm not rolling seriously. I just wanted to
you
get
know,
a nat
I
20.
roll, but okay.
Oh,
You're the one with the 20.
I see.
Wait, what the fuck?
Go my scarab!
Go my scarab.
I'm so sorry, Drake.
No, it's okay. I just channeled my gambling through you.
Okay. Ariman, you've got no clue.
Yeah, no, I wasn't rolling to be serious.
Ophelia,
Get 20.
a gym like this would typically something like this would be some kind of focus for magic, but don't know anything specific.
Okay.
Same with Lumina. Vulcan.
Yeah.
You would be able to tell that. You know that gems are typically used in magic, spell focuses, that kind of stuff. But typically those gems are naturally formed. This one, although it looks like ruby or some similar gem, is most definitely not anything natural.
And those are pretty. Those typically are expensive, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Duly noted.
Hmm. Bailey, this what would you know about this?
Honestly, you can use the excuse that he read it in one of these books if it's easier.
Oh no, it wouldn't be that.
Oh no.
There, go get the crowbar. We're about to be rich.
I've already got the tools out. I'm just waiting for the okay. I am prepared to strip this man of his worldly possession.
Good man. Good man.
Although
About to
you
run them
don't know exactly what this is, it gives off a vibe and reminds you of certain things you would have learned around your father.
Oh. Oh no.
This is definitely sort of forbidden magic kind of area. And Nurgle, with your line of work, it's something you only really vaguely know of, but you're fairly sure that that thing is a soul stone. Typically something made from hundreds, at the minimum, of souls, all condensed into one little gem.
Bailey's gonna kind of put their hands up to stop them from pulling it out of his chest. I vaguely, very vaguely know the concept of this. Maybe don't mess with it.
Oh, certainly. The stone within him is quite dangerous.
Well, also, can you remove that safely?
Potentially. But either way, it would take a considerable amount of time to do so with care. And I
Well, it's
have.
not like he's going anywhere right now. Let's start carving him up.
Oh, yes. I intended to. But unless Vern wants to, be around for the dissection, I'll grab him and start cutting him up somewhere relatively private.
I feel like everyone's
Hell
just going
yeah.
to slowly back away after Nurgle said that anyway.
Yeah.
Before
Listen,
you're
if
able to start,
Oh no.
Oh.
um,
Don't worry, I was following you.
Well, I could use magic. I'm less scared of being hit.
would a 26 hit you, Vulcan?
Shield.
What is your AC?
While shielded?
Before.
25.
I'm just gonna do the Shield of Ember, so you get a +3.
Oh wait,
as a
I
reaction.
forgot. We're close enough for the extra boost from Rings of the Burning Bond. No.
Oh no! So that first one, the +2,
Yeah.
that's always
Mm.
the
Yeah, I didn't have the
+3.
other one ticked on.
Oh yeah, no, tick that on. The +2 is always, and then the +3 is reaction.
Yeah, so no.
As you're, Sniggle's about to go drag him away, one of his hands, shoots up and tries to claw at V. As you see his wounds are closing.
Interesting.
Man, he's like a
So we need-
Tarask.
So we need something that will keep him dead while this is going on.
Well, if we can render him unconscious, I can paralyze him with a touch.
I can
But this is
just
'cause of my
shoot him
mask.
6 more times.
Oh, of course. Now that he has HP, please do.
Oh, we're back in combat.
Yes.
I thought this was just a bit where we were all just gonna start beating the bricks out of him when he regained consciousness.
JoJo jumping scene activated.
Pretty much.
You will stand. Let's see. You're gonna get that. You know what? Does a 19 hit you, Mars?
No. Wait, yes. 19 meets it, beats it.
Okay. 28 slashing. And I need you to make a strength save.
Hi. Wakarimashita. Yeah.
Is that with advantage?
That is not.
You will be taking 14 fire and are prone.
Nurgle, flash
How much
him.
slashing was it?
28.
Gotcha.
As He claws at you with his hand. After, the claw passes over, it's almost as if he hits you with your own burst strike.
Oh, hell no. How dare you?
One more. Not advantage. Will a 29 hit you, Vulcan?
I will cast shield.
Okay.
Fuck you.
Nergal. Or actually, around when he got up, 3 sort of duplicates of himself
Duplicates!
stepped out from around him. Go ahead, Nergal. I just need to make sure that was stated.
I'm gonna cast haste. And then I'm gonna get him with the attack from that and a stamina. Totally just for the +2 to AC. Totally. Well, that makes me sad. Hold on one second. I need to put my tools away. All right, now.
That will hit.
Nice. Then let's see. All right, I gave that away. The heck can bonus action do a jig, and that's me.
No more scan.
Oh right. I always forget. I have to remember because not many people take the scan. Let's see.
I'm just gonna repost it.
Nice. I was actually going to go look. Okay. Tell me the secrets in your bones.
You can choose 2 from the magic.
I'm gonna do covetous mimicry and bestow grudge.
Covetous mimicry is one of his legendary actions. Cantus refreshes and uses a mimicked action gained from Mimicry Claw. And bestow grudge. Cantus marks a creature he can see within 30 feet as his grudge. While a creature is Cantus's grudge, he has advantage on attack rolls against the creature. He always knows the distance and direction towards the creature, and the creature may not hide from him. Cantus may only have 1 grudge at a time.
Currently,
And
Mars is
is the grudge.
Gotcha. We have to get one more because of the one we get for free.
What?
I use my bonus action for that. Could I get the free one? Still.
Sure.
Gotcha. 17.
Which one would you like?
Give me Mimicry Claw. Could I have that one?
Indeed.
Awesome.
Is one of his attacks. It has a plus 14 to hit, reach of 5 feet, deals 15 slashing 3d10 plus 7 slashing damage, and on a hit, Cantus may copy one action or ability the target has used in the last hour. He can use a copied action once before needing to spend an action to refresh it.
Oh no. I can't believe V is gonna have his shit be done back to him.
Will that be
You'll
the
be
end of your
fine.
turn?
Yep.
Okay.
Alright, isn't he immune? Nice, nice. Never mind then.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. He's gonna be over here now. J. Ree's turn.
Fuck him up, Jerry.
Let's see if he hits. Let's see. D5. He is going to... He's gonna long rifle it. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. I can't. I feel so sad. Max the necrotic damage.
Max to
Fuck my
necrotic
life.
damage. Unfortunate.
Well, at the very least, let's see if he can go for 2.
No.
I see. Aside from that, he is going to step into the hide. It's
Okay.
nice. Not that I think it
Nice.
matters.
Vulcan.
Okay. So. Hold on. How much does this one do normally? We're just gonna... We're not gonna delay this one. We're just gonna frame one cast it.
Ah.
Yeah, he's in hitting distance. He succeeds. Well, as I move over, think fast, chuckle nuts.
This in response to your fireball, please take 12 psychic damage.
Ah.
Dexterity save. He succeeds.
Alright, you know what, fuck, Are we still under the effects of previous spells cast or no?
Which spells?
Like haste or something, or would that have been too long?
No.
No? Okay.
Unfortunate.
Never mind. You know what, Chuckle Nuts? I'll get you next time. Shakes my fist. Armin, fuck that guy.
Armin.
Oh no.
Dank.
Dank.
You hear Dank? You're muted if you are.
Girly.
Died.
Girly pop.
Dead.
Oh,
Hi.
I was, and this is not because I was of like anything else. I was falling asleep because I'm very tired. It's like 3 in the morning. Sorry. What happened? I was summoned by the word girly pop. Okay. What the fuck? It's my turn.
It's your turn, yeah. He's back
Your
alive.
turn. He
Oh,
lives again.
He woke up, knock him back down.
okay.
Jump his eyes.
Okay, well I'm still in the area of dim light or darkness, right? So I'm gonna, well, I'm wreathed in shadows. So I'm just gonna like turn into a bat. Can I double dash with stamina?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna dash into the air. 25 feet. And then as I drop, and then I'm gonna deactivate the bat, and then I'm gonna sky strike the fucker. It's full damage is. I forget how full damage is
D6
calculated.
per 10.
So 12. So 2d6. One day I'll do a thing where I just drop on someone's ass from like a million feet up and just risk the stun. That day is not today. Yeah, I'm gonna have used stamina to do the dashes so I can attack.
You take that lightning damage on the chin.
Almighty Assault.
This is spell must be made. Tank. I need you to make a charisma save.
Oh, charisma? I hardly
Yeah.
know her.
Okay. Go ahead, roll damage.
What the fuck happened to my character sheet? Oh, okay, cool. That's 19, 7 of which is radiant. And it's slashing, so he must make a dexterity saving throw.
Dexterity saving throw. Wow.
Does Almighty Assault count as an attack action? So, and then I can make an extra attack?
No. No, it is an action to cast, and you make an attack as part of the spell.
So I can't use extra attack, got it.
No.
Then I still have my bonus action.
Blah, 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 blah. The feather thing throw. Each that was hit has disadvantage.
Using my bonus action, my sword, I like hold out my arm, and my sword, like, leaves my grasp and attacks him.
Ugh. I can do charisma save. Ah, yes.
But 20 damage, 28 damage, 8 of which is radiant.
Both of these strikes. The first one is you crash down. You cleave into him with the wave of radiance. Looks like he's about to fall over for a second, but then rights himself. As as part of the wound you inflicted sort of stitches itself back together. And then as you do this last attack, same thing happens.
This guy is strong. That's my turn, sorry.
Lumina.
Oh, who's dying? Mars looks like he has some ouchies.
I do got some ouchies.
Or it does have some ouchies.
Stop those ouchies! The ones, though? Jeez.
The ones? Oh my goodness.
Would Cardia still be in effect?
Yeah.
Okay. We roll her D4.
Oh.
Actually, what level did you cast it at, Lumina?
5th.
5th. So roll 4 more D4.
Oh shit.
All of them ones. Oh my god.
Oh my goodness.
You know, you didn't have to say that.
I didn't.
It's 7
but
again. Now, that's jackpot.
Now that's jackpot. And you know what? Gambling is awesome.
Oh no.
I agree.
Love gambling.
Oh my god, wait, gambling. I gotta do my pack opening of the day.
Oh,
my
no.
Yeah, you just
Hold
hit
on, I'm gonna
jackpot.
give
Manifesting Wigglytuff for you.
that's
Yeah, me too.
Please, not another one.
Oh my god. Okay, so the Wigglytuff Twitter account responded to a random fucking tweet of mine being like, you'll feel better once you open Shining Revelry.
I love that account.
It's my favorite one.
Also, my phone
Who the hell is the
updated
person who made the Wigglytuff in Medicus's server?
I don't know. I think they're the same person.
I updated my phone and it decided to install Monopoly Go.
It's
Huh?
I
You
don't,
needed
I
that
don't
one.
know. Yeah, anything else, Lumina?
I'll do, ooh. Fine.
Not near Ari.
What about?
Oh, okay.
He
He's up
decided
over
to
here.
trip a long way.
The long way.
The long way.
The long.
Get closer. Then I will doses this man.
Doses. Oh my goodness.
You can do 2. He's within range for 2.
The first one hits. Nice.
Get fucked on.
As you like
go sis, kill this bitch.
shoot a hole into this guy's side. He almost falls over again. Or part of it regrows.
Mars gets another 1d4 back.
Oh, yo. Another D4 for the Cardia folk.
Does it give over health?
No.
Oh mein Gott.
No,
Oh
I
my
don't think
God.
your Cardia can. It's just your spells.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay. That's alright.
I think I have to like choose to give people temporary hit points.
Let me go look at the at. No, it's just when you heal.
That's cool. I'm at max anyway, so it doesn't really matter.
Okay. That's my turn.
Ailey.
I meant to ask, what is the blue circle mean that made difference here?
You might
think that's-
potentially have to target his illusions.
Does that count as being charmed?
No.
Okay. Well, it's moving charmed. Anyway, I'm gonna move up in here. Immediately forgot what I'm so sorry. I'm trying to get fucking line of sight as a bitch. You know what? If I not want to hit Aramin, that's fine.
LOL.
Look, he's used to this.
Normalize shooting your friends with 357s in the back.
So real for that, King.
Yeah. Jesus Christ.
Please make no charisma saves.
Oof.
Go.
2 of his illusions are gone.
That's great. Is that like the normal one? Or is it just the 2 that would have hit him?
Those are just the 2 that would have hit him or the illusions.
Man!
Unfortunate.
Yeah, that's my fucking turn. I'll do the bonus action, to reload a couple. Of.
Okie dokie. This. Hey Mars.
Chill.
Have this.
Oh. Choose one creature within range. Their body and weapons become coated in radiant layer of frost. Ooh. Ooh. Wait. I receive this buff?
Correct. Lotus
Oh.
is putting that on you.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Move up. That'll be his turn. Elia.
Okay, so I am going to spend a stamina to get all the way over here. That's not alright. There we go. There. And then I have a sunbeam that would just narrowly miss Armin.
What the fuck?
What's with the Chaos Quartet and just very nearly hitting Armin?
I would have gone a little farther, but I'm out of movement.
Shooting from the tent.
It's because everyone is fucking everyone in the Chaos Quartet is ranged except Armin, who's just in their face the whole time.
Yeah, he got good at dodging.
Okay.
Yeah.
His floating sword just like blocks the parts that would hit him.
You like shoot off this beam of light as like his left arm just scorched away as it slowly begins to regrow.
I think that will be my turn. I don't have anything for a bonus action I could do.
Ours.
Let's see how far I am.
It's pretty far.
I got this. I'm hasted.
All right.
Oh, and I got my boots. Plenty of movement. Zoomy man, very quickly. Across the distance. Papa. You know what? He's gonna quickly swap weapon as he clears the distance, and he's going to. Oh, yes.
Oh.
Seeing this guy consistently regenerate. Asmar's thinking, maybe if I do enough damage fast enough.
Fair enough.
I mean, his logic is sound.
Mm-hmm.
Let me check something.
Yes, indeedy.
Okay. You'll be taking 16 damage. And then Im's gonna take
Oh, I ignore the second set. Well, actually, ignore both of those. 2d10. Here we go. 11 cold. Yeah. Then I'm gonna do extra attack. Yeah.
So, after the first one, that first strike, your prosthetic, the hand is now completely covered in the corruption.
Oh, wow. That one was a speed run. Okay.
I mean, we did kind of assume that might happen.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Then your second attack does indeed hit. As the corruption spreads halfway up your forearm.
Holy shit!
Damn.
Oh, it's doing it fast.
Make me
I think you got
an insight.
Yeah. Yeah, 18.
You think back when you grabbed onto this guy's soul, at least what you thought it was. And the last time you killed something with Omen, the spread was a lot more. It seems that every time you're hitting him with this, you're killing him or one of his souls,
Oh.
causing the corruption to be a lot worse.
Oh shit.
Stop using Omen.
Yeah, there's no saying how many souls this guy has in the fucking bank.
Yeah. And at most, depending on how far it went the first time, you have like what, 1-2 more hits in before you're fully fucked. I don't want it spreading more, like, onto like Morris's actual self.
Weighing pros and cons right now.
Mm-hmm.
I think you guys are right. I think at this point it would be prudent to swap back, given how fast that corruption is. Because
yeah.
I know I got like one more, I think, spare, but I don't want to burn that shit right now.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, Mars will swap back, realizing this. You know what, actually? I'll use my last action to... Totem Beam.
Totem Beam.
Average shaman in Hearthstone be like...
Real.
Coming from a shaman, man.
I'm a Medivh main. That's my dude. Does that hit, by the way?
No.
Ah, gotcha. Wait, let me double check one last thing. Weapon attack. That doesn't technically constitute a weapon attack. So, yeah, that'll be it for Mars for right now. Oh, actually, Bonus action. He.
I see. He does heal some of his wounds, but it seems whatever Omen did drastically slowed him down.
Gotta hit him with the Wolverine special. Kill that healing factor real quick.
Yeah. What is he? V.
Uh-huh.
Do me a favor and make me a con and wisdom save.
A con and a wisdom.
Indeed.
God.
No. Oh.
You know what? What's a little exhaustion between friends?
Oh no.
No.
We're going to bed anyways after this.
What's the save for? Oh, wait. You have Flash of Genius.
If you wanna try to get a better roll, I'm gonna flash your genius to help you either way. But you do have a +7 to that.
Well, I suppose that raises the question. Does a 20 pass?
Do you want to keep a 20?
No.
Oh.
I'll take
23.
a 23.
Okay, yeah, you're chilling. Make the wisdom save.
Inshallah.
Inshallah.
You gonna keep that?
Yeah.
Okay. You feel this sudden, overwhelming compulsion to obtain the thing you desire most through any means. On your next turn, do so however you see fit. And do so without regard to your own safety.
Okay.
Interesting.
And then he is going to stab Mars.
No.
Man, why couldn't he just fucking done that?
Hey, what are you doing?
Now I gotta think of this, the metaphysical of that fucking statement.
I will say, it risks Bailey getting harmed. You do have advantage on the save, technically.
Depends on your definition of harm, but
30 slashing damage, Mars, and I need you to make a wisdom save.
Oh.
Is that before or after resistances, by the way? Before or after resistances, the 30? Okay, okay. And a wisdom save, right?
Yep.
I'm gonna burn my bound soul mine for a reroll.
Oh no!
Oh.
Panic screams! Panic
Stamina!
screams!
Stamina! I'll take that 16.
Take that 16.
16's a lot better than fucking 4.
You have 20. It's a 20.
And
Oh wait,
You're
yes.
so
Because
right.
you're in the.
Aramis
Yeah,
saved me!
Succeed.
Thank you! Oh dear God.
Niggle.
So I just remembered I have Soul Twin, which lets me have the stuff that's affecting any effect that would affect. Would you say haste affects my soul?
No.
Fair enough. Gotcha. I don't want to give the haste to Jerry. Kind of just want to do that instead, because I can't even reach him.
Maybe he'll hit another time.
Hmm?
Maybe he'll hit one more time.
Maybe he will. Maybe he will. But I can't exactly do much aside from damage otherwise, so I'm gonna do that. Unless you'd allow me to, like, because of how it works. This is the text wall, but unless you'd allow me to, like, slide it over to him, I'd have to recast it, which I'm okay with. Once again, I don't think I can do much to bro. Wait a minute. When I checked the map just a second ago, it was 70 feet to him. It's saying 60 now.
Maybe you're just crazy.
I probably am. I probably am just crazy. Oh, well, hold on. So I just remembered. Where are my boys? Where's that guy? Fuck. Where the fuck? I'm looking for a lost soul and I can't find him. I need to check something. Nope, I didn't mean to open Freya. Undead. I cannot find him.
Under monsters, under undead.
Oh, okay. I was being a stupid, sorry. He does can. Oh no, I've done it before. All right, so I'm gonna use my blessed bones and summon forth my ghost friend.
Ghosty
Yeah. And I'm gonna see if I can fuck him up. But the Lost Soul kind of fucking sucks for anything other than the thing that I need it to do. I know, surprise, surprise, the CR fucking 5 isn't gonna be so useful here.
Don't say that, Nurgle. Every monster has its uses.
Well, yeah, but I don't think any of this other stuff helps aside from the touch attack. It basically has it can reduce their strength, but problem is it has to hit to do so, and it has a very low chance to do so.
Clearly, you haven't been in enough fights where you're preying on that green number.
You're so right, so right.
Come on, where's your belief in the heart of the dice?
When I play J-Re, it doesn't exist, and that's probably the reason for why. But you know what? Fuck it, we ball. I'm gonna send my soul over there, and the necrotic damage. Hopefully, it's just immunity, cause you guys have been doing necrotic when he's been injured, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. I feel like one of you guys would have noticed if he was healing. So
he does not heal from the necrotic, no.
I just had to be sure because when I did it, he was basically full health, and I was like, I should have waited to see if that's just immunity or absorption, just in case.
Does not
and
hit.
then, yeah, he's gonna fly back there. Does he do anything weird? Is he gonna do anything weird?
You know what? Yeah.
Perfect. Thank you so much for that.
33.
Oh yeah, of course it hits. He has an AC of 12.
Ah, yeah.
I was sitting there being like, there's probably nothing he can roll.
23 slashing.
Magical?
Yes.
Okay. Perfect. Did that use his reaction? That's kind of what I was hoping for. Cool. It's gonna be my action, bonus action, and interaction. Gonna scan. Beep. Hold on. There's.
What do you want it?
Can I get spite?
Sure. This is one of his reactions. Oops. Take that public. In response to being attacked, Cantus may attack the creature that attacked him. If he is not within melee range of that creature, it instead automatically takes 2d8 psychic damage.
I see. And my last one, I am going to go for envy.
As an action, Cantus can non-magically transform his appearance or revert to his true form. He cannot duplicate the appearance of a creature he has never seen, and he reverts to his true form if he dies.
Fair enough. I need to really quickly. Sorry for taking so long, guys. Aside from that, would it be an action or anything if I could do the haste thing to J-Re? Or would it just be the normal recasting of it? Because technically we can share magical effects. But I don't know if that's we have to cast that on them.
Magical effects. Spell and magical effect. Ability effects. Oh, then yeah, if one of you are hasted, then both of you are. Once you're within that 120 feet.
Awesome. I can't wait for him to run out of the 120 and get hit with the lethargy. But yeah, that's gonna be my turn. Sorry for taking so long.
Cherry.
Actually, before J-Re's turn. Does a 29 hit you, Mars?
It does. I'm gonna use a cartridge.
The old man voice is so funny every single time.
To reduce damage?
Oh, yep. That's gonna be to reduce damage.
Okay, that's great.
And then I'm also gonna do brutal shell.
Yeah, your strength's being reduced by 3.
God fuck damn it!
Wow.
Jerry.
Okay, hold on. Let me roll a d8. And then I get 5 temp.
Wahoo.
Wait. Is that necrotic damage I see?
Yes, indeed.
I'm a mute.
Well, you still take that strength reduction.
Yeah.
What's J-Re doing?
He's going to fire at him. Does he see J-Re? He rolled a nat 20 last time.
No.
Cool. This will be at advantage. Gonna kneel and fire between the brushes over here. Yeah. I see.
No.
Yeah, I see. Bonus action gonna give himself advantage. Because he does not have Sulker. Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Love it here. Love the game.
Roll
Love
higher
the
than a 9. Oh my goodness.
I love how you also have Sharpshooter on here. Like I would ever use it because he would just miss anyway. God damn it, J-Re. He's gonna stay where he is and prepare for another shot. And that's his turn. Oh wait, actually, hold on. He has the hasted action. He will take one more. I swear to God, this one at normal better not be the one that hits. Of course it is. I should have expected that. Yes. Eat the damage. But that's me.
Vulcan.
Can you repeat the wording of what I have to do again?
Okay. You must do whatever you can to obtain the thing that you desire, regardless of your safety. This could be something material, emotional, strategic, piece of knowledge, actual item. Whatever.
Just like what he desires most.
What you desire most.
All right. Well, he's just gonna start walking off. Goodbye, chat.
Oh.
Shit.
He has a lot of what he wants. He doesn't have the huntsman's head, and the huntsman is not here, so...
Peace out, I guess.
Ah, shit.
Goodbye, Jojo!
Oh,
Dash off
no.
map, I guess.
Yeah.
It's just this turn.
I'll be
Crazy.
back later. Shakes my fist in the air.
Oh my god.
If it was anything other than next turn, I would cry for you.
Yeah, this lasts for the next 24 hours.
No.
Calls up Jordy, hey, I need a ride.
Yeah, I need a ride away.
No, that'd be so crazy. Hey, yo, Jordy.
Where's
let's go.
everyone
What-
else?
Yeah,
Don't
literally.
worry about it. Huntsman time.
Where's everybody else? Ah, they're dealing with that.
As
I'm
a
going
matter of
outside.
fact, I'll pay you double not to worry about it. Let's go get the huntsman.
I'll pay you an additional bonus 1,000 plat if you don't tell them where I'm going.
My fucking Nolith falls to the ground. Clink.
No.
Ariman.
Oh. Oh. Second level divine smite.
You gotta hit first.
Oh.
That definitely doesn't hit.
I'm.
No.
We're throwing.
Oh no. Ooh.
What happened?
I don't know.
Oh my god.
I just made the weird noise because Dink stopped responding.
Swung once, not one, and then died in real life.
As it happens when you not won.
Oh god.
Yeah, I actually just
You
shot
not
Dank
one in
with
the
a
game, you
board.
not one in real life.
Oh god.
Oh
no. Yeah, that's what the 4-bore shotgun was for.
Bro, I'd be fucking cooked. Strange nat ones like 4 times in a row. Oh, the internet died.
Internet died.
Twice. Okay, let me open up the sheet. Let's see. We gotta make the charisma save. Oh.
And
Whoa.
bruh.
No. Oh shit.
Oh.
Stand ready for my arrival, worm.
Oh.
I'm staminaing that. I'm staminaing that charisma save, by the way.
Okay, yeah, you can roll it.
I'm actually gonna kill myself.
Oh my god.
Okay, fuck
One
you.
more, one more.
Oh my!
What's happening? What's happening?
Oh, down to 1 inspiration, guys, and 1 stamina.
You have 2 choices, I guess. So 11 or 10.
19! 19!
Yeah.
Oh my fucking god!
Crazy.
Armin is not having a good time.
That's a 13 extra radiant damage, so 20 radiant damage and 18 slashing damage.
Another soul down the drain.
Extra attack. I'm.
Oh my god.
Oh my
What
god.
the actual
my
fuck?
No inspiration for me, I guess.
Oh my
There you
god.
go.
And then a 29 on the charisma. Oh my
Yeah.
fucking god.
Another soul
Uh,
down.
1 second. That's actually a 14 on the slashing damage because of great weapon fighting. That turn, I think, might have been my least favorite turn of D&D. And I also think I'm gonna have to go to bed after that.
I also, I don't know what's up with today, but I'm like unusually sleepy.
No, this is usual sleepy.
No. See, normal sleepy, I can thug out, but like, I can't keep my eyes open no matter how much I try.
You know, hold on, let me check numbers real quick.
Just like
It's
Silas
the
for real.
Sora voice, man.
I was just gonna say Ahriman is just gonna keep attacking every turn, like
Hold on.
no fancy shit.
Yeah, you might have done enough for him to.
Yeah, me and Toasty got hit by the same bug.
I got hit by the bug
God,
too.
no.
I had to take a nap.
No, we can't have the sickness spreading throughout the friend group again.
I'll
No, I don't
actually
think it's
kill you
sickness.
people if you get me
I
sick
don't know what
again.
all this.
Like the Eep is getting everybody.
Okay. With
Never.
that last strike, he doesn't. The wounds don't heal. Instead, he gives you all sort of one final look. You won't get there before me. And then he and then he like just evaporates.
Your tent was mid anyways.
Not much of a designer, that one.
Begrudgingly pushes his way out of the fucking woods again.
There we go.
Did I have my spirit follow him? Obviously not follow him.
He
but,
quite
like,
literally just evaporates.
Well, I when I said it, I realized not follow him, but the tracks.
Oh, the tracks. Yeah, sure. But we shall end in combat after you killed this guy like 25 times.
Okay, cool. So we just need to do it more. Got it.
Yeah,
Bro, I got like 2,000 bullets.
No. See, the name of the game is we need to get him under like a hold person or something.
And get rid of that skull gem.
And then Nurgle walks over with the fucking crowbar and we just pop that bitch out of his chest.
See, I was tempted to shoot directly at it, but I didn't know if breaking it would have a worse effect, so I decided against that.
Yeah, depending on who made it, soul nuke.
But if I don't know if they can be unconscious dead, but if we can at least get that,
Yeah, we gotta grapple and just get it out.
Fuck it. Mars and Ahriman can just grab him next time. And the rest of us, fuck it, all of us can grab him next time except for you, and you can just walk over and rip it out of his chest while he kicks and screams.
Just saying,
There.
Soul Strangle is hold person. It's pretty much hold person. So if I can lock that in on him, then the rest is child's play.
That session made me realize that I desperately need makeup because naturally I'm a 1 or a 2 at best. But I'm tisk.
Oh.
Oh my
Like what the fuck?
No,
was
that wasn't O deserving, Matthew. Take that back.
Damn.
But yes,
You probably had the worst luck.
you may actually have your long rest now.
Oh my god, thank fuck for that. I have no inspiration. I used all of my inspiration that session. I don't have inspiration anymore.
You know,
Learned inspiration.
Check something real quick.
Do we get a level up?
Let me check.
Hey yo.
Yo.
Is
Huh?
this your level up point? Where did I write down the things?
On my knees begging.
It would be so awesome.
Thanks.
It would be so cool.
If we get a level up, V, you got something special.
What level are you guys?
Oh.
13.
13.
15. Easy. That by end. Yes.
Yes.
You guys
Yeah!
level up.
Yay.
That's at 15. Okay, so it's just regular paladin level up.
I think I get literally nothing from being a level 12 sorcerer, but
Well, you know what's pretty cool, Paul?
being a level 12 sorcerer.
I mean, of course that, but remember that ring I gave you?
Yeah.
When I become level 14, that ring, the damage type that you choose ignores resistance and treats immunity as resistance. I don't know if you have that already.
I do.
Hmm.
Wait. Does this mean I have another source of immunity bypass for fire damage?
I think you have actual immunity bypass now. Because you had half.
Oh, yeah,
You had
yeah,
half
yeah, yeah.
bypass.
I have bypass. So now I have actual fire immunity bypass.
Yup.
The fire native
bless
creature
you,
screeching.
Matthew. The fire native creature in my ring just screaming. Pleading for mercy.
And the ones on the battlefield. I've been waiting for this level up. This one and the next one just give me so much spicy stuff.
Roll the 9 plus the 2 to get the 11. Let's go.
Nice.
God damn it.
Call me Bush the way I did 9/11.
Shut up.
Alrighty, guys. I'm gonna head out and grab some dinner because I'm starving.
I'm gonna head out
Thank
and
you so
fucking
much
drink
for
myself
session,
into
Sora.
a stupor after
Yeah, that was
that. Jesus
fun.
Christ.
That was a ton of
I
fun.
love you.
I had
you.
so much fun until the
you.
end. So much fun until the last minute, and I was like, what the fuck? 10, 11, 10, 11. Someone put me out of my fucking misery.
They were really
Oh,
getting
I got a party tomorrow, so
Much
fun.
luck, guys. I'll catch you later.
I love
Bye,
you.
everyone.
Catch you later.
Love you guys. Night.
Alrighty. Well, thank you for joining. If you enjoyed, drop a follow if you haven't already. And we'll be back another time. I think Friday? One of those. Actually, maybe not this week. Is it this week? I don't know. We'll see. I might stream something else. But for now, good night, good day, whatever time it may be. Goodbye.